There we go. I hadn't unmuted yet. Oh my god, hi. Hello. Hi. I totally switched scenes by accident. Like, I wasn't mentally prepared. I usually, like, I'm able to preview a scene before switching to it, but I forgot to do that. So I just clicked it, and it instantly started switching. I'm like, oh, wait, now. Oh my god, okay. Hi, hello. That's why I hadn't unmuted myself yet. Yup, immediate cat ears. And I saw somebody gave bits immediately in the starting scene. Bye!
Scuff.
Thank you! But, stop! It's you! It was you! No scuff at all. No!
John_Smythe has resubbed for 35 months with message, do I like men? Man is a hopeless creature. I don't like much of anyone. Oh, if you meant sexually, then, yes.
I got that reference.
35 months of questionable content. Keep it up, John_Smythe.
What? Questionable content. Excuse you. Okay, you're part of this content as much as I am. Oh my god, guys. Golden Dragon, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you. And John, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. Jesus Christ. Jesus! Ivory! Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god. I'm choking up again. Stop that. I can't have this in the first few minutes of stream. Ivory! Yo, thanks for the sub! Yo! Oh my god! Oh my god, I haven't even taken a sip of my tea yet, guys. Chill! Chill! I have no idea how I just paid for that. No worry. Don't check your wallet, though. But if you don't want to continue it, you should probably check your subscription settings on Twitch, because it probably, you know, it probably yoinked your card details from somewhere. You might want to remove that for next month. Oh man, but still, thank you. I appreciate it, even if it was by accident. Wait, the headpad redeem broke. Wait, did it? No, it didn't. It's because we've got the cat ears on, I think. It can't do, it's not able to do multiple at the same time, I'm pretty sure. The spoon is all sticky, what the hell? I'm talking about the spoon in my tea, by the way. No, I wanted to sub, I just didn't know what payment method I used. Well, although it still probably had one saved somewhere. Which one? I don't know though. Oh my god, my whole coffee mug is sticky. Like, there's probably leaked some honey on the side. I don't know. Wipe it off, wipe it off. I don't like sticky mugs. It's still sticky, okay. Anyway, wait, what are we talking about? Wait, check a toggle already! Oh my... I'm not allowed to show my shoulders, apparently. God, fine. There, happy now? Happy? You watch Shark Side. Fucking hell. Shark Side of the Moon already. No, why would I? Why would I watch that? What the hell? Golden Dragon! Stop that! Thank you for the extra 100 bits. Actually, nearly spilled my tea there. We have a hype train. But you know what that means? You know what that means? There we go. You got 2 of them. Just as a little treat. As a little treat. Because Fish said you would watch it. Oh, you should watch it. Well, it doesn't mean I'm gonna watch it immediately. Now my Pulchica overwritten by the ears. You guys are too impatient with the redeems, alright? You gotta wait until the ears are gone. You know, otherwise how are you supposed to pet me? The ears are in the way. Because, you know, it's totally fine when it's the robot ears. But with the cat ears, no. Not possible. Not allowed to touch me. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Just as I said it. Oh my god, that bugged out. That headpad was the fastest headpad I've ever seen. I'm pretty sure you just slapped me on the head. It wasn't even a pet, it was just a smack. Oh my goodness. All at once, all at once. But next movie night. No comment?
Hey Shiv. Shiv is scuffing out again.
No, I'm not.
Do you have any advice for her to solve her technical difficulties?
I'm not scuffing out. It's fine.
Tell her to unplug herself and plug back in. Maybe that'll help.
No, I'm not a fucking computer chip. You can't do that with me. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Unplugged. No, I can't be unplugged. He's making a joke. He's making a bad joke. No. No, don't start thinking about it. No. Yo. Look at that percentage he reads. Yeah, huge, huge. Just rip out your power core and put it back in. Please don't rip out my power core. Please don't. That's like straight up ripping my heart out. What the hell? But scuff, there is no scuff. The only scuff was at the start of the stream where I accidentally switched scenes a bit too fast. And that's it. Everything else has been fine. Just really busy because y'all are doing too much. Goodness. I can't keep up. Oh, thank you for the stretches, Redeem. Big stretch. Big stretch. I heard all my bones cracking. Scuff is scuff, but it was just a little scuff. A tiny scuff that, you know, y'all wouldn't even have noticed if I hadn't mentioned it. Just a very subtle scuff. Okay, now can I finally take a sip of my tea? Has it calmed down? Delicious. Stretch Redeem is like Shiv releasing your gremlin pose for a second. What do you mean by gremlin pose? I am sitting normally. Okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, I am sitting on like half of my other leg. You know, I've got like, you know, I'm like sitting on my foot pretty much, but that's kind of normal, you know? If you look at the upper body, it's normal. What tea do you have? It is surprise tea. I've mentioned it before, right? My mom always makes me tea. And she knows what flavors I like. So honestly, I don't know what tea it is. But I do know she puts sugar and honey in it, you know, which is why I said there's probably honey that dribbled over the side a little bit because it was sticky. But it's mystery honey. Mystery tea with honey. Not mystery honey. I do know what honey it is. But it's tasty though. Sugar and honey. I love it when it's so fucking sweet. Oh, I love it when I feel my teeth rotting while I drink it. It's delicious. Yo, Meat, what's up? Can't stay for long today. Still need to get some work done. Ah, busy. I was also busy before stream with all types of stuff. Ah, no rest for us. But good luck with your work. Good luck. You got this. However, you get a snack. Snacky. I also want snacks. Unfortunately, I don't really have a lot of chips left. Ah, how will I survive? I will die. I'm gonna perish. Shiv isn't willing to watch the shark side of the moon. Shiv doesn't know greatness. Why would I want to watch that? Didn't y'all send a picture of it? Didn't it look kind of awful? Yeah, no, it looks awful. I'm not gonna watch that. Ew. I hate how it looks. Disgusting. I don't want to watch that. Mystery honey is wild. It might have been bowl milk for all we know. No! There is no milk in my tea. No. I think. No. No, there's not. You know, you could see it. When you add milk, it turns all, well, milky. And it doesn't look milky to me. So it's not with milk. Dragon! What have I done to deserve all these bits? Thank you! What the hell? Thank you! I appreciate you! Thank you! Fuck! What the hell? My straw just went flying. Yes, I'm drinking tea with a straw. Leave me alone. I bonked the straw and it went flying like 30 centimeters away from me. What the hell? I put it back in the tea though, it's fine. Bull milk. Okay, but... okay, now I get it, now that you've repeated it. That's funny, guys. That's hilarious. With a straw? What do you mean? What's wrong? Oh my god, I'm getting judged. The entirety of the stream, I've been getting judged. What's wrong? What's wrong with the straw? Like, look, now we can drink it easily like this. With a straw. If I had to drink it straight from the cup, it's annoying. Because it like gets in the way of my microphone. And the straw is poking me in the head. It's also not very comfortable. Oh my god, the microplastics. She's gonna melt into her tea. The straw isn't melting. What kind of hot tea do you think I'm drinking? It's not boiling. It's normal temperature. You know, warm, but not hot. Goodness. What do you guys take me for? It's been so long. Why are we pulling shift today? No, we're not. No. We're definitely not pulling shift. That sounds like an awful idea. You should definitely not do that. Straw tea is illegal. I understand this if the straw if it was iced tea. Guys, it's just a straw. What's wrong with it? It's easy to drink from. Okay? I have been drinking tea with a straw every single time I say I have tea. It's always been with a straw. Always. And you guys never knew. That explains some things. What do you mean? What? Why?
Chip, more like orb.
Orb.
Chip. Tomato.
What?
Who cares?
Tomato. Who cares?
Why you let Chef drink tea with a freaking straw? Do something.
Leave me alone.
Would you rather me drink it for her too? I have my limits.
It's too much for him. It's too much. He can't. Harry, thank you for the follow. Hi. How you doing? Is that the clinking noise? No, I do have a spoon and a straw in it. Okay, like this is the spoon, and this is the straw. It doesn't make a noise. The straw. It's you're hearing the spoon. Okay, I've got two things in the tea. That's not bad, guys. I'm allowed to have a straw and a spoon in my tea. I'm allowed. Not even Chip can take it. He can't take anything.
Fenry facepalm.
You're crazy! Stop that! Stop! No more bits! No more bits! I appreciate it though, but you are... It's too much. It's too much. And if you're gonna donate bits, you gotta add a longer message to it so Chip can read it. You know, you gotta make use of it. I still appreciate it a lot though. Thank you. Are you like injured or something? Why Strati? What do you mean? Do I need to be injured to drink tea from a straw? What the hell? It's easier, guys. Y'all don't have a giant microphone in the way, like in front of your mouth when you're drinking tea, right? I have a giant microphone in front of me when I'm drinking tea during stream. It's easier. Otherwise, I have to literally move my face away, and it's annoying. The straw is easier. 150-ish streams a year, at least 1 tea per stream. That's starting to add up to a life sentence. What? Okay, well, it's not. I don't drink tea every stream. Some of them, not all of them. Move the mic. No, too much work. I mean, I know it's literally just pushing it away, but look, the more I push it away, there it goes. Ah, that's about the furthest it can go, I think. It's not that far. It's like, I actually have a ruler here. How far is this? Wait, this side is inches. Or centimeters. 35 centimeters. And I'll put it back. Use that long ass neck for once. What you? What? You're so mean. You guys are so mean. Unbelievable. Google Docky. Hey, that sounds familiar somehow. I don't understand non-straw enjoyers, right? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't care. I don't care if you guys judge me. You know, I'm still gonna continue using a straw to drink my tea. And I'm gonna enjoy it. You have to literally not be able to use your arms to legally drink tea with a straw, Shiv. Yeah. What if I'm holding the mouse with one of my hands and the keyboard with the other, you know, then you know, pretty much my hands and my arms, I can't use them, you know? But that, I couldn't reach my straw. If I want to drink from my straw while it's sitting on the desk, I have to go like this. Dip. There we go. That's also not the best solution, I think. A ruler to measure how long she's been streaming for. I've been streaming for this long. At least 87 centimeters. I wonder how far I can stretch my arms apart. Wait a minute. Okay, arms stretched out. How far is this? Oh wait, I've reached the end of the ruler. I've got long arms apparently. Or maybe this is just a really small ruler. 150 centimeters. Check it out. I'm getting distracted by the ruler. You guys did this. I'm gonna put it away actually. In the drawer. Golden Dragon, enjoy your lurk, enjoy. Now we're gonna play some Disco Elysium in a bit. In a few minutes. What part were we at again, actually? Does that mean the straw improves gameplay? You need to get like 15 of those. 15 straws? Is that gonna fit in the mug? 150 centimeter wingspan and you're tiny. I said I reached the end of the ruler thing. Is it called a ruler? It's like a tape measurer. Fuck, I took it out of the drawer again. I hit the limit, okay? It's a smaller one. It only goes to 150. If arms are longer than my hope for humanity. That's gotta be like so long that I'm so confused by entire sentence. Back to trauma dumping. Yay! It's gonna be so much fun. Okay, wait, I'm thinking, where were we in the game again? We met the weirdo Evrard. We went into the scary building where it was a bankrupt game studio. I still have to talk to the people at the whirling rags, the gang that's waiting there for me, which I'm kind of, you know, I'm kind of afraid to go talk to them. I still have to do that. We just met Evrard now. What do you mean just now? What? Bro, it's been 5 streams. I'm taking my time, okay? I'm in no rush. You do have to keep in mind that when Google says this game's gonna take this many hours, for a streamer, you gotta double that amount. You have to double it legally. And that's the amount of time I'm gonna take with this game. It's gonna be a while, buddy. You're not, this game, not going anytime soon. Not coming anytime soon. Fun. I do still have to think of another game to play every now and then besides Disco Elysium the entire time. You know, I gotta switch it up every now and then. I have some games in mind. It's just a matter of which one do I want to play first. Chat, was she like comatose in stream? What the hell? You know what? This is your fault for not being there every stream, you know? You know, I've been like super productive. I've been interacting with everything. I'm talking to people. What? Actually, I need to return that ball we found. Well, not return it. We have to give it to that one guy whose ball we just threw in the water. That too. We have to do that too. I nearly forgot. I mean, to be fair, I finished it in 2 days, but I'm a gaming goblin that never touches grass. 2 days. Was it just straight on playing this game for 2 days or what? Oh my god. I mean, the 5 streams, it's not that many hours. You know, it's like 20-ish hours so far. We could probably see in the game menu in a bit, in the main menu, how many hours we've been playing. Balls mentioned. That's my cue. I'll get back to work now. No, don't you want to stay for the balls? You don't? What the hell? I finished this game 5 times? 5 times! That's crazy. That's crazy. You didn't finish it 5 times in 2 days, correct? Like that definitely took more than 2 days, right? Right? More than enough balls on my phone. But what about a metal one though? Like a really big metal one. Or is it metal? Maybe it's a different material. A steel ball. Don't judge me. You did finish it 5 times in 2 days, didn't you? Didn't you? Unbelievable. How? You were speedrunning this game. Did you even interact with anything? Did you even kick the mailbox? Unbelievable. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Steel Ball Run? Yeah, that's pretty much gonna be this stream. I'm just gonna focus on the steel ball the entire time. Implying steel isn't metal. Okay, well... well, you know, that's not... What am I supposed to say? It's made of stone. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I wouldn't say I did a speed run, but if I say the title, I would spoil it. Well, to be fair, if you play this game multiple times, it makes sense that you're not gonna interact with everything the second time, because you probably already did the first time. Hiccup. Right, kicked, patted, dated, and what? You did what now to the box? The piss box? What are you doing to the piss box? Forty Void, hello! You ready for some more kindness? No, I'm scared. I don't need kindness. I need Elysium in the disco. That's what I need to do. No, I'm not ready for round 2. I'll do it again. The mail slot is there for a reason. Leave the mailbox alone, okay? It's already been tortured enough. It's like, what did I do to it? I hugged it and then I kicked it. Like, it doesn't get a break from me. Alright, should we get to the game, gang? Should we get to the game? Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I mean, to be fair, that's what you guys are doing all the time anyway. You know, not just you. Everyone in the chat already does that. So of course I have time for that. Not the personal, don't worry about it. Okay, let's not scuffly switch scenes this time. I'm doing it properly now. I'm prepared now to make the switch. There we go. Haha. I am so well prepared. So well prepared. Whoa, we never whine. Yeah, sure. Let's go day 1 on Disco Elysium. Day 1? We're already on day 2, okay? We're on day 2. We're making progress, okay? Slow and steady, but we are. We are. Okay, should we just start by giving the ball to the guy? Wait, how do I get there? Where is he? Oh, he's here. Hiya, fellas. Was it you? Day 2?
We are still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
Don't worry, sir. I'm starting to stream off with a good deed. Here, I'll find you guys a new bull. Hold out the ball.
What is this? Are you mocking us?
What?
This isn't for pétanque.
Well, it's alright. Alright, it's never good enough, is it?
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
True. You're not gonna find anything like this, okay? This was difficult to find. Leave me alone. Yeah, exactly. And I really did try.
Trying is worth as much as is accomplished. In this case, almost nothing.
Wow. Okay. Fuck you.
Fine. You tried to right a wrong.
Yay!
It's still a gram better than actual nothing.
We did it. Our only good deed this stream. It's all gonna go downhill from here. Hello, Shiv. Always remember you are a wonderful person and a very hardworking streamer. And we all love you and we're very grateful to you and this community that you have the key for. Always remember you're very loved and incredibly and very thoughtful. Talented. Thank you for this community making our days today. But you're gonna, oh my god, it's gonna get to my head now. It's gonna get to my head. Thank you, that's so nice of you. That's too much kindness. I do not deserve it. What the hell? Can you speak French? I did learn a bit of French. I can probably understand it a little bit. Probably even read it. But talking? I don't think you want to hear me talk French. It's like I really butcher it. Like the accent, I cannot replicate it for the life of me. I cannot. So I'm not even gonna try. Anyway, 3%. Let's try it.
Still,
Ah!
all you see is an old soldier refusing to replace his uniform with a civilian attire.
Damn it.
Is there
Anything
such
else I
thing
can
as too
assist
much
you with,
kindness, and
officer?
can I keep doing it to Shiv?
We still
No.
have a game
Kindness
to finish.
is overrated, but go ahead and smother Shiv with it if you must.
No, Chip. No, it's too much. You smother Chip with it instead, you know? He's lacking kindness. He could use some. Hey, shit, wanna take psychological damage? You're a great streamer and I love you in the community. Stop. Did it work? No, definitely not. Anyway, you guys are distracting me from my wonderful conversation with Renee Arnux. Is there anything you could tell me about this rifle? Hold out the antique firearm.
It's a Bell McGrave. 4.46 caliber. Breech loading. Revachol made. Good weapon. Accurate and reliable.
Wow. Can I use it?
This one's inoperable. The
No!
bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut.
Damn it.
Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
In a wall. Well, I'll just be honest. Maybe it's his. I don't know. No, in the basement there. Point at the bookshop.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away.
Gah. No way.
As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
Oh, I see how it took so long. You don't skip dialogue. You skip dialogue? In a game where all the dialogue is beautifully voice acted? That's insane. That's insane. Nah. You can't do that. You can't do that. It's all voice acted. How dare you? Oh, I found your guard booth too.
Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you.
What?
I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
You must have seen something on the night of the murder. Your booth looks right into the yard.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
So who was working your shift that night?
No one.
What?
The boss has been unmanned since last Monday.
No way.
There's no other guard. It's just me.
You go, it's just you. That doesn't seem very secure.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
No way.
Yes,
Yes way.
it's not actually an issue. I mean,
You mean?
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
Decorative? So it doesn't matter if you're there or not?
the possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
He tries to argue. Okay. Skipping dialogue in this game is crazy because it has no other gameplay. Don't play the game at this point. I mean, there's text, that's true. Skipping dialogue is like skipping half the game in Disco Elysium. See? I'm glad people agree with me. Like, I'd understand it in a game if it didn't have voice acting, but like, the voice acting is so good. It'd be a shame not to listen to it. Just 10 dice rolls and you win the game. But yeah, it depends. Like, however you want to play the game, you know? If you have more fun skipping the dialogue, you know, fuck what everyone else says. Play it the way you want to play it.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal
voice acting is still
Carabinier's
really good.
pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A
What?
decorated kingsman collecting
Should
debt
Shiv skip the
reflects bad
dialogue
on
in
the
Disco
whole
Elysium?
neighborhood. His words.
You fool! You picked the wrong one. Therefore, he did not answer. I'm just gonna assume he would say no. I will not skip the dialogue. Goodness, these are large answers. I like this one. There's absolutely nothing wrong with tear collecting. It's my side thing too. Proudly hold out the tear bag.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too.
Are you judging?
Everyone does it. It's an excellent side thing.
True.
Yes, yes, yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
Fine, jeez.
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
I also saw a picture in there. You were in it. You looked happy. Who's the girl?
She is nobody.
Wow.
This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
Wow, okay, sorry. I'm
The
trying to...
lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Even if you don't answer me, your friend will. Fuck you. Thanks.
Yes, yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Ooh, wait, I could try this one again. Why? Okay.
Still,
No!
all you see is an old soldier refusing to replace his uniform with a civilian attire.
Next time, surely.
Anything else I can assist you with, officer?
Next time,
We
next
still have
time
a
I'll
game
get
to
it.
finish.
Okay, I don't really care about the statues. I'm leaving. Alright, good conversation. Sips my tea with straw. Alright, what are we doing? Getting the body down. We've already done that. Job finished. Alright, can we go home, Kim? I don't want to be here anymore. This town smells, and the people are mean to me. Sometimes. We talk to the scary group of men in the whirling. Oh boy, is that something we had to do? Great! Hello, I'm gonna talk to you again.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Okay, never mind then. Hi, fellas. What's this? It's a bowl. There's spit in it, reeking of tobacco. Ew. Okay, that's kind of gross. You see hawthorn bushes outside. Photos of men in overalls. Wait, I can't read it anymore. Wait, what does it say? Wait, no. Okay, never mind. I didn't want to read it anyway.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
That's a creepy description. Thank you, narrator. Hi, Don! Hello! How you doing?
The men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside.
What is this? Look out the window. It's not time yet. What does that mean? What is... Squint?
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside. You're not so sure about that. Somehow you just know there's something out there behind the glass.
Inland told you at one point. Yeah, you know what? Let's look. 3% chance. Yeah. The odds are there.
Nothing.
No.
Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman. Motionless. The wind in the
What
yard
does this
doesn't
mean,
reach the
though? What
hawthorn,
are we talking
nor
about?
does the light come in from this window.
What are we talking about, bro? There's something out there.
Yeah, your mother.
What the hell, bro? I'm gonna kick your ass, buddy. What'd you expect? I don't know. Maybe I could see like a bird or something. You know, birds are cool. Hi. Wait, I'm standing
This is
here
where
now.
you say your bit.
The broad-shouldered man. Oh, he's getting closer. Points at you with a beer can. Hi.
He's used to giving orders and having them obeyed immediately. You should not indulge him.
I am not gonna indulge him.
Detective.
The detective... Oh wait, the lieutenant acknowledges you with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you. Alright. Okay, okay.
Precinct 57's
This is
finest
fine.
scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you. Maybe against his better judgment, but he does.
Okay. We need to talk about the man hanged out back. Well, we already took him down, actually. Okay, but I'm not gonna indulge him. I'm not gonna say my bit immediately. Let's punch him. I think he's gonna punch me. The minute I say this, he's gonna knock me out. He's gonna knock me out cold. You know what, fucking, I'm not the smartest here. First, we need to talk about your attitude.
Wow. The RCM sent us some big dick cops.
Yeah, got a massive dick already.
Real big dick cops. Look at them. Reckless. Swinging in the wind.
Oh, my dick? What?
Yeah, look at the big dick on that cop. Can't tell a dick that big what to do.
I don't get it. Are you guys complimenting me?
Must be something in the water in Jamrock.
Yeah, gave him real nice big dicks.
Wow, guys, do you hear that?
Yeah. Anyways.
Your men got a bit too caught up in the bit there.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Shut up, I don't like you. You were mean to me.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder.
Oh.
Ask if it was them.
Oh, well, maybe I
Do
will.
a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
Scan the room.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine.
Okay.
Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian. In his late 30s. Early 40s.
I'm not gonna remember any of this, by the way.
And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide
big
at the
dick?
shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40.
How do I know all this?
The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain.
Captain. Is this chat? Are we in a game? Is this you guys? Did you guys commit a murder? Without inviting me? What the hell, guys? The narrator is kind of down bad, not gonna lie. Right? Like, why are you saying this guy has a big dick? Like, I didn't ask for that knowledge.
In the far corner, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
What is a plectrum? Where?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important.
A what?
Let's call this one the musician.
Okay. And the little guy?
Size 41. With the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face. Mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing.
How do you know that? He's got his mouth closed.
In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over.
Oh.
He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220.
Yeah, it was definitely these guys.
In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
One of them is missing. The odd soul?
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
I found 8 set of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here.
He sizes you up.
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
I didn't ask. Don't flatter yourself, bro.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
Oh?
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her.
Maybe is it this one? You know, this girl here?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking.
Oh, damn.
Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
Shut the fuck up!
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And
Points at the lieutenant.
you're not cops here.
What?
Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Is that a threat?
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
Kim, you're so fucking cool.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Yeah, but at least it's confirmed. Like, it was these guys, 100%. The rest is ass. I wish I could. Anyway, I'm just gonna ask it. The man hanged in the backyard. Did you do it? You totally did, didn't you? It's fine. I won't tell anyone. Or maybe I will. I'll tell Kim.
So, you're not just here to swing your big dick. You're here for the pretty boy. A real looker, that one. Stinks like shit, too.
I mean, we already took the body away. You know, it's already gone.
They love him, boss. Spend all day digging around in there. Can't get enough of that pretty boy smell.
No, he smelled pretty gross, actually. I think I even vomited.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why is there a container belt around the dead man's neck?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Exactly. Yes, why?
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
Oh, that's an admission of guilt right there!
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again, savoring it.
These guys are not really good at keeping secrets. No snitching. They snitched on themselves.
We did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
Uh-huh. So you just confessed to murder?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Wow, thank you.
They're playing to their considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting them. You'll only bring attention to your inability to do so.
Yeah, I don't think I could handle 7 guys. That's a bit much. So yeah, why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
Hey, yeah, we killed him. What you gonna do, cop? I don't know, probably cry. Yeah, and make you feel really awkward. So he was a mercenary, that's it.
I am. He stepped out of line.
He repeats, jaw clamped shut like a vice.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Oranese.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
What?
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
What?
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Right, but what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women,
Well,
raped one,
what?
harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
He wipes spill from his mouth. Okay, well, that's not, you know, that's not very nice of him, you know. I'm starting to understand it now.
There's a slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
Oh.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
My God.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
What?
He grabbed someone?
Lieutenant is trying to make sense of this flood of information.
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming.
What?
Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Shakes his head in disbelief. Was this the same girl who was sexually assaulted? Raped, you said?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
He repeats like a parrot. Alright, buddy, I heard him the first time. Right, but who did he rape then? That's a very serious allegation.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
I'm trying to help. Simon Mermaid, hello. Shiv, we're having a nice light conversation with friendly and jovial people. Yeah, definitely. These are very nice, welcoming men who are here to, you know, talk to me in a very nice and polite way without insulting me every few sentences. Mm-hmm.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
I'm going to ask for one last time. Who did the dead man rape?
Titus, do not answer. You have been forthcoming enough.
Was it her?
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her too.
What?
She doesn't need more embarrassment.
Who was it?
What are you talking about? Embarrassment. If someone has been sexually assaulted, we need to...
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
As you can see, these men can only take so much baseless scrutiny. I'm doing my best to keep the situation civil, but...
What follows is a slow head shake.
It won't be for long, she means.
Gulp.
It's true. She was the only thing holding
What would be a light and jovial conversation be for you? Talking about my brilliance, obviously. What else is there?
Alright. Alright, Jim. You go on. Yeah, we already know that. We're not surprised. Nobody's surprised. We already knew that. Come on. Go stare at yourself in the mirror or something. You love yourself so much. This guy. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I can ask all of these questions. How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Well, I don't know. Maybe y'all did something else too.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
Cop school.
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service.
I've learned plenty at cop school. It's more like I just don't remember it anymore.
Certainly enough to not put up with this back sass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
Oh shit. Okay. Now you listen to me, Sonny Jim. The autopsy showed the victim's hands weren't tight. No signs of struggle. Explain this and make it real simple.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, Capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
Oh, but he, okay. Something's going on there, huh? Oh, snap indeed.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clubbed him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
Huh.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
Okay, wait, fuck. This is composure. Increasing quite a lot in motorics here. If we want to level up composure too. I also like to level up one of these ones. I don't know which one though. I'll get the composure one. There we go. We still have one more skill point. It's still quite low. God damn it. I don't want to add 2 points. I feel like I'm gonna fail this, but I'm gonna try anyway. Or should I try and ask more? Maybe I'll get more points. Yeah, okay, maybe I'll continue asking a bit more. Mr. Tats, what did you use to knock the victim out?
My fucking elbow, Copper.
I don't...
Samurai boxing style.
I literally don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. Where did all this action take place?
Right fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
I was listening. It just doesn't make sense. Can we come back to this one? Yeah, I have other questions.
Like what, Copper?
Who called the shots that night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys.
Okay, Mom, I was just curious.
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Shadow of a smirk passes her lips as she tilts her head.
Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's in charge.
Okay, I'll address him then. Address Titus. No, but seriously, who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
Well, we could probably annoy him. Or we could say it's the 8th Hardy Boy. Yeah, you know what? It's the 8th Hardy Boy. The one who's missing the big dick.
Titus, no one was thinking.
No. Fuck no! The big dick is right here, asshole. You're looking at it. Right fucking here.
I knew that would get him.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That night, they acted as one. That's all.
Yeah, you got the biggest dick here. Okay, goodness, bro. I was just joking, okay? He got self-conscious, you know. He was getting defensive about it. Okay, when did this hanging incident occur? Do you happen to remember the exact day?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
Excuse me, I'm not asking you.
I know.
I'm asking Big
Relax.
Dick over here.
We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
And how long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Goodness, I was just asking.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
Thank you.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
He rubs his chin, pretending to mull it over.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
Who's the Pines cow?
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Leave me alone. I am gonna ask all the questions that I need to ask. So you murdered him just like that? No remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Well, to be fair, I don't remember doing that.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
He says it as if it were worse than dying. Well, yeah, honestly, fuck it. I drink so much, I can't really remember anyone I've sent behind bars.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
I just forget.
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
What was the thing that I could ask? How you kill him, right?
We hanged him.
Didn't they teach you?
You're pretty sure,
Blah, blah,
certainly
blah, blah,
enough
blah.
to not put up with this back sass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
This one?
Maybe wrap it up instead?
No, wait. I picked the wrong one.
We hanged.
Didn't they teach?
You're pretty certainly enough.
Yeah.
That's right.
There we go. But I don't know. Oh, I didn't get any more stuff.
Fuck.
Okay. It's still the same. It's fine though. Maybe we'll get it. Who knows? Things aren't quite right here, are they?
Titus is solid as a rock.
So lucky!
And so are a few others. But
Let's go! Oh, I'm so lucky. I am so lucky. Who's cracking under the pressure? Okay, this one. He's sweating profusely and has difficulty breathing. They smartly kept him out of the conversation thus far. Definitely the weakest link in the chain. Something you're not telling me.
Fuck off, copper.
this one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
I love you guys are just like, how? I'm just lucky, I guess. Hey, you! Turn to the big guy. You having trouble breathing over there?
No.
He looks up, startled, his forehead shiny from sweat. A few coiled locks are peeking out from under his warm woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
The man next to the big guy bursts out laughing.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
All muscle, huh?
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Like what, Copper? How
I
many people
wonder
Or
if
send them
maybe
to Reunion to rot
with any of
for
these
20 years.
Doesn't
I can ask
Ain't
other
no
things
use
now.
keeping it.
Are you deaf? Do
I'm
you
double
think
checking.
Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's in charge.
Let me try this one. You don't have to. One of them was more complicit than others.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide, not for the officer making an arrest, which we all know you won't be. What you can do right now is go back to your station and write a report.
I had to look up guides. This pink anime girl just clicked a button and that's it. Yep. Pure charisma, true. Big Dick Titus has spoken.
No,
Hate
no.
that name.
We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
You
I don't know
have
if any of these have
Lizzie. Relax.
something
Why not?
else.
Yep. Why? 'Cause so am I. Now, how about you get the fuck out of my town?
Okay, I'm pretty sure I've gone through pretty much all dialogue options here. I was double checking if maybe some of them changed because we addressed the big guy, but I don't know. Yeah, you know what? What's the worst that can happen? We should arrest him. Yeah. Why don't I just arrest you? Step closer.
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
Weren't you warned to not go down this path? And yet you still go and do it.
Not in the arresting mood?
Oh, his mean little eyes come alive with hatred.
A fearful readiness, like an electrical charge, raises hairs in the room.
Guys, let's all calm down
By
here.
your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer.
I'm getting a bit nervous here, guys. Please. Let's, how about we all just calm down over here now?
Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
I love how literally everything in this game is telling me not to try and arrest these guys. Like, literally everything. Even the voices in my head, the lieutenant, this guy in front of me, they're all saying, like, don't fucking do it, dumbass. You're gonna get yourself killed next. Okay, guys, easy now. Let's just talk.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth. We're not gonna do this again.
So, what are we gonna do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
Oh, man, I like it here.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus.
Get him, Kim, get him.
I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
He's so honest.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials.
What the hell?
You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Well, maybe I want to be beaten. No,
Rent-a-cop.
actually.
So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
God damn. 17%. Establish authority. Okay, well, why not?
Establish
No.
authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
I'm kind of scared. Goodness, what are these options? First you tell me someone's been raped, and then you don't say who. That's bullshit. I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping. Or turn to the lieutenant, Kim, I need your gun. Yeah, you know what? fucking killed. Kim, give me your gun.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea.
This is a great idea, bro. Could trust me.
I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What? Who, me? What is it?
Yes, you. Stop talking out loud. You sound like you're unraveling.
I am, though. Anyway, everybody calm down. This is only a demonstration. Kim, the gun, please.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
But I don't want to give you my gun, not after the last time.
Kim, where's the trust in our relationship? Come on, give me the gun.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
Oh. Trust me, Kim. I am merely flesh.
Merely what?
He doesn't quite catch that last word. A brief moment passes in silence. Then...
The pressure in the room grows to a boiling point.
Oh, fuck.
Be careful, it's loaded.
Oh! He unholsters and gives you his firearm. It feels oddly light. And, buzzing in your hand, like a funny toy. Wow, funny.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
What? What? Wait, what? What am I gonna do? but I want to point it at them.
I want to point it at them. Quit your whining.
What?
Everyone knows how to do that. You're a special man. You're going to point it at yourself. Go ahead. Show them.
Oh. Okay. Put the barrel in your mouth. Oh.
What are you doing?
The short cold barrel touches your lips. It tastes like iron and hell.
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Oh, fuck.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
Oh my god! I'm yeah, you're seeing this? You're seeing this? I will fucking shoot myself, alright? If you guys don't stop being mean to me, okay? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, you will never forget what happens in 5 seconds if you don't respect me.
Fellas, the cop is really threatening to off himself. This is insane.
No, that is not what is happening. This show is unnecessary. Give me my gun now.
No, Kim, these are my thoughts. This is my head.
What in the name of motherfuck?
He looks closer, squinting at you.
The fuck is he saying?
Some insane shit.
Nothing. Give me the gun.
You better get ready to fucking respect me. In 5, 4, 3.
He's not gonna off himself.
Oh,
Come on.
Oh, you want to bet? You want to bet?
No. He'll do it. Go ahead, son. 3, 2.
No, don't call. No, I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to count down.
2, 1.
What?
Do it. Get this
What?
one thing right.
What?
No. Give it to Lieutenant Katana. It's not too late. You can still spin this as some kind of tactic. There will be no spinning. Do the honest thing. Pull the trigger.
What's gonna happen if I just shoot myself, bro? What's gonna happen? I'm not fucking this case up. You will respect me. You will respect me.
We'll solve the case. Look at me. Don't worry. This demonstration is not helping at all.
Yeah, cause I sorta wanna see that shit.
Won't, man. His fucking balls ain't big enough.
All right. Yeah. You want to fucking bet? You wanna bet? You guys are gonna feel real fucking bad after you see this, alright? This is gonna stick with you the rest of your lives, alright? This is gonna stick with you the rest of your lives. I'm gonna haunt your fucking nightmares. I'm gonna... This is awful, by the way. I'm gonna kill myself now. You fucking whore. Pull the trigger.
Deranged cop kills himself. Citizens in shock as a deranged law official reportedly from the 41st precinct shot himself in the head last night in the middle of a crowded cafeteria in downtown Martinez. The exact details of the incident have not been revealed, but first-hand witnesses claim that the officer was making a point. Can't say I'm surprised, Lawrence Gart, manager of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria, where the incident took place, commented. He was extremely unstable and had threatened to kill himself before.
That's it, guys. Literally, we did it. We won. Well, that's definitely an ending, all right. That's crazy. That's crazy. It doesn't even give me a continue button. That's crazy. That's insane. Do we have to do that all over again? God damn it. God damn it. Oh no. Literally, do we have to do that all over again? Oh. Oh my god. And the good ending. Yippee. That's crazy. Okay, so it's definitely this one, right? We have to do it all over again? You're crazy. Oh my god. God damn
You
it.
got this type of ending for Signalize and stopped playing. Actually insane. Of course I did. I have standards to uphold, you know.
No, that wasn't the same. Okay, that was different. No, I definitely got a legit ending and signal is okay. I can't believe I have to do this again too.
You're still waiting for a replacement for the bull. You put it.
Yes, okay, I'm gonna skip through this,
Fine,
okay?
Fine. You try. It's a. This one's inoperable. I'm not
Oh
surprised
my
for the
god.
rifle. Yes, I'm an old.
He feels like he has to justify.
Yes, it does.
Oh, that's
Unfortunately,
crazy.
I wasn't
I'm gonna
working
have to
that
go
night.
through
Been
so
on a 2-week
much
leave. No one.
fucking dialogue
Yes.
again.
Look, officer.
Oh,
The possibility-
goodness.
I've created this job for Renee.
Oh, yes.
I kind of remember
He's
what I
not
picked.
going to become
She.
Oh,
Lady, he's Jean-Marc.
Yes, yes.
who was
Like
that
I
one
said,
guy that
would be
played
up
the game by
anyway,
skipping the
so might
dialogue?
as
Was
well
this how
keep
you
an
were
eye out.
playing it, pretty
Keeps my
much?
senses sharp.
The ending you got in
okay.
Signalize is literally called the Fool's Ending in the wiki. Fool's Ending, true genius. Tomato,
the
tomato.
carabiner doesn't reply.
Tomato,
No one and
tomato.
nothing can change.
Right.
Let's try this.
As Rennie turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them proudly.
Oh, guys, maybe it was worth killing myself. Okay, okay. How many medals are there?
2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my cheeks hurt. Whew. All right. Look at the cross.
A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle.
Look at the sun.
A small blue
Look up
star
there.
inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiance written below.
I can't believe I got the track. Oh my god, that's crazy. The medals. Point to his chest. Did you get him for...
For bravery.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
This is crazy. Not for raping women. Oh, no. For bravery?
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shot themselves.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
Saved the princeling?
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne and were getting really ambitious.
Now we know what to do if we fail a check. Alright, Kim, hand me the gun again. Oh yeah, then we just rewind back to before something similarly impressive too. I don't know, I feel like I'm getting really lucky with some of these checks. I don't know what's going on.
King Frisel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike.
But this was a really low percentage.
Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple
now I have to
velvet
listen
and
to all
cockatiel
this just
feathers
because
to
I
battle.
succeeded a check.
Even
God.
his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
Alright, dump the game lore on me, why don't you?
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
Suffering from success, exactly.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Couronne. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion.
Do you want to save before the red check so you can save scum it if you fail? I was kind of planning on doing that because now that I know, you know, I got it on my first try. And now if I don't get it on my second try, I'm gonna feel really shitty about it. Although, how great would it be if I didn't need to use the save scum? I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll be lucky twice.
The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire.
I do have to add a point to one of my skills.
It was carnage.
Bastards.
I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw.
Damn.
Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
He pats his right eye.
Hang on to the story. Veterans get sentimental after such retellings. This might yield something useful.
Okay, then what did you do?
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
God.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me.
Ooh, yikes.
The dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
I feel like these two answers are really ironic after I literally shot myself and probably blew my jaw off. I'm pretty sure my jaw didn't survive me killing myself. I can't live without, I can't imagine living without my jaw. I mean, literally. It never happened. No, sure it didn't. Nope. Would never happen to Johnny Lawjaw. What is that? Nah, I'll be normal. I'll try to be normal. That's no dink. That's a fighter.
So I grabbed the dink and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up.
Damn.
Through some miracle, we both survived. And the jealous freak convinced Frisel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit.
Okay.
He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the son. for distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning.
Well, thanks for the story, Renee.
Bah! There were many such stories in those days. Many such men, too. True Eversholians. Men with backbone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please, bring those days back, if you can.
What's a fascia?
I'm not getting into this with you again. Officer, was there anything else?
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
I don't think I'm gonna do that. Conceptualization. Nice idea, but I don't think I will. It's no. No, I think I'm gonna first do the other stuff I did before I, killed myself. I think I'm gonna do that first. Yeah. Thanks though. Thanks. No, I want to do other stuff. I want to do this. I have to do this all over again. It's gonna be such a fucking hassle. I'm gonna have to interact with everything again. Yo, what if I succeed this check now, looking out the window?
The men are talking. There's a little... You're not so sure about that.
Yeah, your mother.
3%.
Nothing.
No!
Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman. Motionless.
Worth a shot. Yeah, okay, I'll save in a bit. Well, save now. Save. There we go. Alright, buddy. Hi, I'm ready to talk.
This is where you say your bit.
I do feel really bad for Kim, He was kind of desperate. Like, desperately trying to stop me from killing myself. At the point where I legitimately, I felt so bad I almost just wanted to give him the gun back. But then I thought, nah, you know what? I'll just kill myself. Because then in the next save, I don't have to relive the embarrassment I had during that entire segment. And Kim doesn't have to do that. He won't have to do that for me. Poor Kim, bro. Don't do it. Think of your husband. Yeah, I feel bad.
He's used to giving orders.
Detective.
Precinct 57's finest.
All right, yeah, talk about the big dick.
Must be some...
Yeah.
You might want...
These guys do a head count.
So, you're not just here to swing your big dick.
They love...
I picked the wrong one. I pressed too fast. I'm sorry. I wanted to do a scan of the room. I misclicked. Hold on.
This is where you say your bit.
I didn't see the option reappear, so... Okay.
He's used...
This'll be fine.
Precinct 57.
Wow. Real? Yeah. Must be some...
Real, yeah.
You might want to...
These guys do a head count. Starting,
Scan the
sitting,
room.
across, and then the M in the far corner. Size 41.
I forgot
with
about the wear.
light
Well,
in
that's
the mid.
fine.
In conclusion, exact.
Oh, soul is
with
missing.
you, fella?
Where's the 7-1?
Actually, boy.
This person.
Shut the fuck up!
So let me get...
That's right. You're not caught.
Good.
There's no point in pushing it further.
So,
Alright, we're going through all the options.
container belt? Because
As he's...
we did this.
It's a lot quicker this way, you know? I'm starting to understand how you
All
could
of
finish the
us.
game 5 times in
Until
2
he
days
was
by doing
dead.
this.
God.
No.
So
claim
quick.
to their considerable strength in numbers. Don't...
We hand.
Didn't they?
You're pretty... Certainly enough to not put up with this backsass.
Let's do
Yeah,
this.
That's right, lawman. And
My fucking elbow, Copper.
You
Right
this?
fucking here. The fucker.
like what?
This?
Why? And
What kind of...
the kind
trying
that
really
shows
hard
up
to
when you start.
A live grenade.
Follow the
This one
exact
has a
things I
special
picked
gripe with
last
him.
time.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire bird shit like that. Story I've ever wrong.
There's a slight...
To kill us all.
This.
Grab someone...
Yeah. Show
Yeah.
me your con. Why not?
Aren't you fuck?
Yeah, me and Eugene got around.
Just
Aren't you
yelling.
fucking
Show me your
listening?
gun. What? Stop that.
No.
Despite the stonewalling,
Titus,
Fuck off.
What are you talking
Okay.
about?
What you need.
as you
I like
can
the little
see,
bits of
These men-
dialogue I
It
hear
won't be
every
for-
now and
it's
then.
true.
Just like
She was
fuck
the
off
only
and
thing I
yeah.
How many people?
Or send them to reunion to rot. For
Okay, it was
Me no
this.
use.
You don't have.
I know, Lizzie. Relax.
Known.
Yeah.
This
Quiet.
one.
No. Why don't you ask?
That's enough insinuation. Are you
This
deaf?
one?
They will do you.
Titus, keep it.
Who do you?
Titus.
No.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That night, they acted as one. That's all.
Can't save here. That kind of sucks. But that's fine. I think it was composure. Had an extra one?
We hang.
Okay, let's
You're
see.
pretty sure. Certainly enough to not put up with this back sass. Deliver.
Maybe wrap it up instead?
We hang.
Wait,
You're pretty certainly.
yeah.
That's right.
there we go.
Lawman.
All right.
And
Well,
then we hang the fuck.
please. I don't really feel like going through all the dialogue again. Please get it.
Actually,
Oh, fuck.
they're admirably, surprisingly.
Anyway. No, guys, I fucked up. Now I need to do it again.
This is where you.
I
say
didn't get
you're
as
dead.
lucky this time. No. Oh, all right. now we
He's
go
used
through
to
all the
detective.
dialogue
Precinct
again.
57's finest scans the room.
Stop
Leaving the
reloading.
speaking
What?
to you.
No, why?
He
Why
trusts
would
you.
I?
Wow. Real.
Yeah.
Must be
Yeah.
some.
Yeah,
You might
yeah,
have-
yeah.
Do a head count first. Start sitting across.
All
and
right,
then
let's
the
do
M
this.
in the far corner. On his. Let's call size in the
I'm gonna
in
keep
conclusion.
reloading because I got it my
These seven
first
other
try,
act
so
exactly.
legally I'm
The
allowed
fuck is
to.
with you, fella?
It'd be bad if I didn't get it my first time. Then I'll just leave it be. But I already got it. I hit the track. I did it.
What do you?
So now I do want to get it
Actually, boss.
again.
We've been
This person.
Shut the fuck up.
So let me.
That's right. You're not.
Good.
There's no
Okay,
point in pushing
okay.
So
They look.
Funny.
container because
Blah, blah,
As
blah,
he's-
blah,
we
blah.
did this.
Blah, blah,
God,
blah, blah, blah.
They're playing to their.
how many people?
Or send them
Just
to
pick,
reunion to rot.
Doesn't.
May no use. Keep.
Are you there?
Pick
Do
'em,
you
pick.
think?
Pick the
Titus.
right ones. I
Who do
think
you-
these are the
Titus?
ones that
No.
I picked.
Disregard the outburst. You don't.
This
know.
one, this
Known
one.
him.
Yeah.
Quiet.
And
No. Why don't
this.
you-
That's
and,
enough insinuation.
This
Why?
one.
I am
This.
What kind?
the kind of.
And then
live grenade.
it was
This one has-
I can't prove it.
this
Wrong.
one.
To kill us all.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
it was
Show me your
goodness.
con.
And then
Why
it was
don't you-
this
Aren't you-
one.
Yeah. Me.
And then
No.
this one.
Despite the stonewall,
I'm gonna go
Titus,
Fuck off.
insane.
What are you talking?
What you need.
as you can.
it won't. It's true.
Hey.
She was the only.
We hanged it up by his.
Didn't they?
Great,
You're
now we're
pretty
here.
certainly enough to not put up with this back sass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
Yeah.
That's right, lawman. And then
My fucking elbow. Right fucking.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
No, surely we won't fail again, right? 42%. Come on. It's not that low. Please.
Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you've lobbed their way.
God damn it. God damn it. Really? Again. Oh, if I don't get it this time, I'm gonna go
This is where you
insane,
say you're
actually.
dead.
I was hoping to get it with the second one. At the least with the third one.
He's used to giving orders and
Detective.
Precinct 57's.
Wow. Real.
I'm gonna learn
Must
all
be
this
something.
dialogue. Like,
Gave him real.
I'm gonna memorize this.
yeah.
You
With the
might want
amount
to
of
start-
times
These
I'm
guys are
listening
so
to this
way
over and
head count,
over and
starting
over
from
and
the right,
over again.
sitting on it
I'm
across,
going
and then in the
insane.
far corner on his. Let's call this size
Oh,
in the
goodness.
conclusion. Exactly.
The fuck is with
All the
you,
zooming
fella?
in, zooming out.
What do you? All
All
right.
the
Actually,
questions.
Shut the fuck up.
So let me.
So
That's
anyway,
right.
chat, how
You're
are you
not
doing?
good.
You know,
We are all-
got
There's
anything
no point in
interesting
pushing it.
to talk about while I'm going through all the dialogue
Funny.
options again?
Container belt. Because
As he's.
I hope you
did
guys are
this.
just,
God
No.
you know,
they're playing to
having
their
a good time,
considerable
a nice
strength in
day.
numbers. Don't
How many people have you sent?
Or send them to
Ship,
Rio
what
to
are the
rot.
chances Ship succeed a
May know you.
42% red check?
Titus.
Knowing Shiv, she'll
do you
find a way to
fucking
turn that
Titus?
42% into a
Disregard the outburst,
100%
officer.
victory.
None of the
Exactly.
boys have any
By
comments on
safe
that. You
scum.
don't have
I know, Lizzie. Relax.
Known him?
Chip,
Yeah.
you know me so
Quiet.
well.
By
You know
No.
me
Why don't
so
That's
well.
enough insinuation for today, Titus.
Why? Because he was.
This is how Wolf
He
user
stepped out of
min-maxes the
line.
game for
What kind
real.
of-
The kind
Honestly.
of
A live grenade.
Playing this and skipping all the
here in
dialogue, it just
This
feels
one has-
wrong.
I can't.
You know, but if I had to listen to all
But
of
I
this
know
all over again,
He was
I'd
sent by the
actually
Wild Pines.
go insane.
hired
I'd
good
end
shit
up killing
like that.
myself again.
Story I've ever seen. Wrong.
There's a slight
To kill us all.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Show me your con. Why don't you show me your?
Aren't you-
This one.
Yeah. Me?
No.
despite the stone.
Titus,
Fuck off.
What are you talking?
What you need.
as you can
It won't.
I need
It's
to
true.
give myself the
She
skill
was the only
point
thing I
too.
remember.
Again. At this point, I'm almost tempted to just give it 2 skill points. No, I won't. I only did it with 1, so
We
it's
had-
fine.
Didn't they take
You're pretty
I can do
certainly
it.
enough.
I can do it.
Yeah,
That's right.
my fucking elbow copper, right?
I can do it. I can do it. I can
Weren't
do
you
it.
listening?
42, baby. Third attempt. Well, or is it the 4th? It depends. Am I counting the first one or not? Please.
Actually, they're admirably.
Really?
surprisingly
Why does it
composed.
add
The
health
entire room.
when I do that?
Given how many questions.
What is this
well,
then?
This one, but he's all.
No, okay. Give up. No, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna see if I can try the option earlier with it giving me the same percentage so I don't have to go through all the
This is where
dialogue
you say
again.
your bit.
Okay. Let's
Is Shiv really
He's
going
used
insane, or is it
detective.
just for the
Precinct
content?
57.
Wow.
Why not
Real?
both?
Yeah. Must be
Insanity can be
something.
entertaining.
You
After
might
all,
want-
These guys are
Bro.
doing a head count. Starting, sitting.
Insanity
across,
is so
and then
entertaining. Are you guys not
the
having a
emblem
good
is
time
in
right
the
now?
far corner.
I am having an
Let's
amazing
call
time.
size in
I love
conclusion,
pressing continue
these seven
over and
are
over again.
exactly
My
you
eyes.
stood-
Stop.
Fuck is
Stop.
with you? What are you? Or
Leave me
Actually,
alone.
This person.
shut the fuck.
So let me get this
that's right. You're not good.
Maybe I don't have to go
There's
through all
no
the dialogue
point in
options
pushing it
before
further,
trying the
methinks.
options.
This is already a victory.
That'll save me some
We'll learn.
time.
So,
They look.
funny. But my partner and I,
container because
As he's,
we
Cows.
did this. God damn.
no.
they're playing
you
to
for the
their
head pats.
considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting them. You'll only bring attention to your
Okay.
inability to do.
We had.
Let me see
You're
if
pretty
this
certainly enough.
is
Yeah,
good enough.
That's right, lawman.
It is.
And then we.
My
Okay.
fucking elbow,
I'm gonna
right
ask
fucking
these
here.
anyway.
The
Okay,
fucker
I'll save us some
started coming
time.
to our bar. Ask him for it.
Actually,
Really? Are you joking? How? We got it first try, and now 4 attempts later, every single one of them has failed. You're joking. It's not. The percentage is
This is
not
where
that
you say your
low.
bit.
Literally, it's not that low. Honestly, I'm having a great time. You really shouldn't have shot yourself. But in our defense, it's funny.
he's
Yeah,
used to giving orders. And
I'm starting to regret having
Precinct
killed
57's
myself.
Finest.
Wow. Real? Yeah. Must be
I
something.
didn't think I'd have to go
Yeah.
through all this dialogue
might want
this
to start
often,
asking
you
your
know. I
These
thought
guys are so macho.
I thought my last
They're ready
save
to
point would
confess to
be, you know,
first-degree murder.
I don't know,
Ask if it was them.
during the dialogue or something, you know. I thought it would just put me right
Connect
back before
these
the
men
option
to
that
the
killed
tracks
me.
you saw
I didn't think it
in
would
the
send
yard.
me back that far. It's pretty
Chances
much the
are they're
beginning of
going
the
to
stream.
Start sitting across. And
Well,
then
it's fine.
the
We're already
emblem
committed.
in the
We've already
far
done
corner.
it.
On his, let's call this size for in the middle, heaving
Alright,
and
my
wheezing.
tea's already
Big
cold.
guy.
Let me grab my
Good
water.
size for, in conclusion, exactly.
The fuck is with you, fella? What are you? Or what?
Actually,
This person.
shut the fuck up.
So let me.
That's right. You're not
Good.
There's no point in.
So,
They love him.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Oh my gosh, stop. I know why you're still on day 2. No, this is I don't always do this. This is pretty much the only time I've save scummed like this. Just purely
container
because
belt
I want
calls.
As
to get
he's
We
I want to
did
get
this.
the thing. I want to get the check.
All of us. God.
No.
I'm legitimately going
We
insane.
hanged him up by his neck
Literally.
until he got real still.
Going insane.
You're pretty certainly enough to.
Yeah, that's right, lawman.
Titus is solid as
Let's
a rock.
go.
And
Let's go.
so are
First
the
try,
others.
chat. First try. First try. Easy. Easy peasy. No problem whatsoever. Totally. Yep. Totally did it immediately without save scumming. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. First try. First try. Now we still have to go through the rest
My
of the
fucking
dialogue.
elbow cup right fucking here.
Fuck up.
This one is a stone.
No, of course
Have
he's
to go through
having...
everything
Keep
else.
your eye on this.
Like what? How many people?
It's fine though.
reunion to rot.
Does
We
it?
could take
Me
a
no use.
bit
Keep-
Are
slower.
you there? Do you think
Titus.
Oh, this is me taking it a
Who do
bit
you
slower,
fucking-
Titus.
No,
making sure I don't get
disregard the
anything
outlet? You
wrong.
don't have.
I know, Lizzie. Relax.
No name.
Yeah.
Quiet.
By the...
No. Why don't you?
That's enough insinuation.
Why? I am
What kind?
the kind that
Alive?
This one.
I can't prove it. Wrong.
The slight.
To kill us.
Yeah.
He grabbed some...
Yeah. Show me your con.
Aren't you?
Yeah.
No.
Despite the stone wall.
Titus,
Fuck off.
What are you talking about?
What you need.
as you can see.
It won't be. It's true. She was the only thing.
All right. That is what. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He was. He's just joking. Smile. Because the bullet affected your memory. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna be hearing this conversation in my dreams at this point. Honestly, me too. Wow, guys, it's like the last, 30 minutes didn't happen, you know? We didn't reload the game at any point. We definitely didn't kill ourselves either. You know, that's stupid. Who would do that just to prove a point? Yep. I mean, I could do this one with the... No, you know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'll just conclude the questioning.
Nothing.
The other one
Your
didn't
investigation here is
end
done.
up adding anything
Leave
anyway.
Martinez.
I think I've done this.
Good luck.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about.
Oh, but what if
He
we
doesn't
get
see
this
you
one?
as his equals.
What if? Can you save now? Well, we can retry it anyway, so we don't need to save.
Establish
Damn it.
authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Gun. No, I'm not grabbing the gun. No.
Did you already try the gun thing?
No.
I hear the gun thing is
No, no,
excellent
no,
and has
no.
great results.
No.
You're probably right. The others are only there for filler.
I am
To make the
not
gun
gonna
thing.
try the gun thing. No. Absolutely not. Authority? You are awful. You're awful. Let me just try one of these other ones. I'll just do this one. Surely this won't end up in me killing myself. First you tell me someone's been raped, and then you don't even say who. That's bullshit. Stomp my foot for emphasis.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, all right? We took care of it. The law handled it, all right?
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
Oh boy. You sure? Anything sets you off apparently. You know what? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. With every dialogue option, I'm scared I'm gonna end up killing myself again. I can be really sad here, like, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not the law after all. Maybe everyone's been lying to me.
What? Now you're in some kind of personal crisis right in front of us? Take this esoteric shit out of my bar.
You know what? Be happy I didn't try to kill myself, okay?
I assure you, there is no crisis. We had questions, that's all.
There is little left to salvage. Did I not tell you to pick the right option?
You mean the fucking gun? Get the fuck out of my head, Authority. Can I remove points from you? Is that a thing I can do? Because I hate you. I hate you. I hate your face. You literally want me to kill myself. I'm going to take off now. Is there anything else here?
Good one, Ty.
No, okay, there
About
isn't.
fucking
Okay, I'm
time.
gonna leave. Oh my god. Guys. That was something, alright. I don't feel like going through that again. Oh my god. Authority listening to all this being like staring out this. I think I'm done here. Hi.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you the hardy girl?
I am not.
He says dryly.
You could be, Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Oh, you could.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
I mean, who says attorneys can't be models?
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
Well, you know, fuck it, I'll say him. You know, he's right. You know, you're very pretty.
The cold look in her eyes speaks louder than words. She is not amused.
Damn, I'm just trying to be nice. Okay, bye. I'm being honest. Okay. Wow, guys, that was an experience. What do I do now? Oh, look, after an hour, we finally progressed 15 minutes. Game time. Don't say it like that. You're making me you're making me look bad, okay? I'm trying really hard, alright? I'm gonna talk to this guy.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Leo said you're friends with Mañana. Is that true?
The mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again.
All right.
They're friends.
They're friends. Of course, we're doing a story stream with a cautious cyborg. Cautious? I literally killed myself. That's not really being cautious, I think. You would be scared if you ever said, Chip, give me your gun. I mean, you should probably be scared, but more of the fact that Chip has a gun. If I ever ask that, that's what you should be scared of. Chip doing 500,000 simulations for every option. No, I was just trying to get the check again. Why was it so difficult? 40% is still a pretty good chance. Whatever. Anyway, the soup you've got there, or the borscht. What's in the borscht you're making there?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
No.
Borscht need more vodka?
Vodka.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Of course, vodka.
Of
Now
course,
that makes a
it
very,
makes
very
sense.
special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself.
No, I'm not drinking the borscht. It's not for me.
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg.
Yes, nod and turn your fingers clockwise. Turn the vodka up. No vodka. Turn your fingers counterclockwise. Got it. I'll leave the cooking to you. I have business. What was exactly in here that we had to do? Well, we just had to look into it. We didn't necessarily have to stop it. Okay, but my logic is saying that I shouldn't turn it up. But electrochemistry is saying that I should turn it up. Well, who do I trust? The voice that is constantly telling me to harass women and lick alcohol off the ground? Or logic, the one that actually is smart and helps me solve, you know, the murder? Electrochemistry, of course. Guys, the place is a powder keg. What does that mean? Like, I do see some smoke here. What does that mean? Like it's gonna light on fire? He's gonna burn? He's gonna die? What's going on? Has Elector told you to shoot yourself? No, he's trustworthy. Shut up. She dies again and has to redo that part. No, I don't want to die. No, you know what? I'm trusting my logic. No vodka. Counterclockwise. Cut it.
The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak.
That's fine. They don't need vodka. They're just normal borscht is good enough. Trust me, man. Trust me.
You see a heavy steel.
God damn my throat. I need to drink more water. What if counterclockwise means more vodka? I mean, it might have been counterclockwise for me, but for him, it would have been clockwise, you know, if you looked at it from the other way.
Can I help you?
Sorry, I'm just talking to people, see if I missed anything or not.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Oh, there's more stuff. I don't really care about having a conversation with her about insects, if I'm honest. I want to do some other stuff. Let me look at the quests again. What else can we do? Well, what day is it today? Is it Tuesday? Or is it Monday? Is it Monday? I don't remember. Blah. There's still something here that I can ask Kim. Hello.
Yes?
Can we talk, Kim, about us? What are we?
What about me? No.
God damn it. Okay, well, I already went through all these dialogue options. Ask again.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you.
I just wanted to know a secret. What's with that pose, bro? And why am I pulling the same pose? What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall.
That's crazy. So what can I do about it?
Nothing.
What?
You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
Damn. All right. We can we can tell who the top is here, guys. Silently scream for help.
If the lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak? Fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RCM. He'll only use his powers for the good of the investigation.
Todd. Oh, wait, it's the other thing. Oh, it's fine. It's still Todd.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow. It you seem to regain control of yourself.
I'm alive.
That's correct.
That makes him a Beano-clad, completely uncopped material, if you say so yourself.
I already went through a lot of these dialogue options a few streams ago. Sorry, but I'm double checking if there's anything I missed. And I'm just gonna click all of them, okay? Which is why I'm not reading every single thing here. Also, I still don't know what binoculars are.
I can assure you, detective, that I've passed all the required physical exams within the last year. Can you say the same?
You may not remember taking any little tests, but you're strong as a goddamn ox.
Thank you for the stretchies.
Anyone can see that.
Yeah, I'm strong as fuck. Oh, but I have to act like an intellectual. That'll impress him. Yes, I've always believed in mind over matter.
That's good to hear. I have little patience for the swinging dick style of police work. It's patience and intelligence that solves cases. Was there anything else?
I'm gonna ask anything, everything to you, Kim. Like being high. Goodness, you've been following a long time. I remember you. Hello. God damn, that is a long time. Jesus Christ.
That's because I'm half Seola. I don't speak a word of Seola. What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking. I can't say.
The lieutenant produced. That's
Is there
where
anything else I can ask?
Yet psycho.
Good. What do you want to know?
I hear music. Yo! What is this? It's only music. How nice. That's gonna have consequences, Shiv. Well, don't say that. You're scaring me. We're getting old. We are for real. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You know, I'm just trying to forget about all the reloading I had to do earlier. Goodness. This is that's why I pretty much never save scumming games, because it's just so annoying to repeat everything over and over again. I usually like to live with the consequences of my actions, no matter how bad they may be. But I mean, unless that consequence is me literally dying, then maybe not. Here it is, finally. This is the option I needed for the quest. Now that we've inspected the scene, I want to know more about this pissing competition you mentioned.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or
Music's
the
loud.
Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
I am actually in a ReZero run. I'm just reliving my death over and over again. Traumatizing. You want the warning if you're picking a suicide option. No, it's fine, you know. I mean, I'd probably know if an option literally tells me to put a gun in my mouth and then pull the trigger. I should. I think it's pretty obvious that it means I am gonna die if I pick that option. I was more surprised about how far back it took me. I thought there must have been like an autosave somewhere in between those points, but I guess there wasn't. And that part was mainly annoying, just repeating all of that. But it's fine, because at least we succeeded the really low percentage check. For that one guy with the ball. Aha, so this is a struggle over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. It was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they say.
Can't hear you, Kim.
But I
The
assure you,
music's really
I'm
loud.
not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
What was that? I can't really hear you. I'm sorry, Kim. I'm vibing with this music.
So, you volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
I mean, what the? I've been here for 1 minute. That's enough. Bye. Bye. Hope you enjoyed that 1 minute, though. Just hi. Bye. Do you volunteer to spoil it?
Yes, I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
The lieutenant appears pleased with this. You know, that's pretty funny, kid. You're a funny guy. Oh, the music's turning down, finally. I wonder what this says about me, that I was sent by my station. He raises an eyebrow, thinking it's best to let you make the next move. I was sent to teach you a lesson in style. There can only be one conclusion. I am the finest we have. A hero cop sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. Alright? Let's not lie to ourselves too much. I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? What the? Don't be scared, but I think I might have supernatural abilities. I probably have an unbelievable skill count, or this might be the best one. I'm gonna leave why I was sent unspecified. They probably thought it was funny to send the cop that is literally awful at their job. You know, they probably thought it was hilarious. So yeah, unspecified.
The silence carries.
Yep. You know, Kim, you can't answer if you want to. Okay, but what's so special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing.
Martinez,
it's just a puddle at the
sorry.
end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
Huh. Okay, well, enough of the competition then. Tell me something else.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
No, it's fine. It was one of my quests. I had to
I'm actually
ask.
glad it's addressed now.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What's with all those plus points? +1 for sorry cop. +1 Sylvie suicide jokes. +1 Roy mentioned suicide. Why are they all adding to the percentage? wait. Okay, well, do you think it might have had something to do with suicide? Okay, why did the 41st send me?
Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
No, that makes sense. I'm exceedingly qualified.
If you're so well qualified, why can't you remember why you were sent? Anyway, don't keep the lieutenant waiting.
Okay. Ooh, did we get our time?
Anti-object task force.
Let's go! Ugh.
Behold,
That's awful.
the anti-object task force has assembled. God's avenging angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of the darkened one. Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors. So many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe, from the anvil of the heavens to the worms below. Indulge in it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation. Out of the furnace of your rage. A new reality. Also, you should trash your room again.
I should trash my room again. That's a really good idea. What was the point of this? Attacking physical objects heals damage? This is great. But also really weird. I just like breaking things. I didn't really understand what it said, like, at all. But I'll take it. Why not? Why not? Okay, well... Now what? Everything's on the left side again. This always happens when I get a thought. Look! Why am I so far on the left side? I don't like this at all. Ugh. Go back down. What is this? What is this? What? Literally spawning behind my head. That's crazy. Surely if I go outside it will fix itself. I can barely walk to the left. Surely this will fix itself. It didn't. It didn't. Oh? Zooming fixed it. Okay, thank God. Didn't someone say that this game still has bugs in it, but that they're probably never gonna fix it? I think that's one of them. When you get a thought, you just lock to the left side of the screen until you zoom out. At least we know what to fix now, that's good. Okay, so what other quests did I have? Okay, well, we can't do that now. Oh, right, the thing with Kuno's dad. That's scary. I don't really want to take down Kuno's dad. Ask questions to Joyce. Get a hold of a sad song on tape. Find a way into the secret passage. Keep searching for the caller. This might take some time. Ask around about tattoo's possible meaning. Well, do we still need to do that? Well, we don't have our badge for that one. This might take a while too. Drag down your badge. Do we call our stations Lazarus again? Interrogate the drivers about smuggling. I thought we already did that. Maybe we missed one of them. Find booze and drink it. God. Oh, this one. Duh! I forgot. You have a key. The door's behind the greenhouse in the yard, basement door. We had to open this one. True. Alright, we've got a thing we can do. Wait, is this the right way? No, it's not. There's still a lady up there, and I want to know how she got up there. I want to go there too. Okay, whatever. Okay, I have to walk around to get to that basement. Oh, Golden Dragon, have a nice rest. Get some good eeps. Have sweet dreams. Thank you so much for dropping by. I think I'm going the wrong direction, actually. Back I go the other way. Kim, all this exercise is good for you. Move those legs. Run, run, run. Also gotta keep holding right click in case I find monies lying around. You never know, you never know. Hello, child. Goodbye, child. Is this it? All right.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
Well, there could be someone home, right? Press your ear against the door.
The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement.
Okay.
In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
Carefully knock?
You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response comes from the apartment.
I guess no one's...
I guess no one is in.
The lieutenant looks uncomfortable. Well, hopefully. Lieutenant, what's your opinion of this task we're undertaking?
Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself.
The lieutenant replies, still inspecting the padded door.
Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about.
Oh, so you're actually cool with it. So you don't mind if I unlock the door?
I mind that the local thug is using the RCM for his busy work. But if this gets us to the bottom of this hanging, then I'm willing to look over it.
You're, alright. I thought you were, like, kind of stuck up, Kim, you know? Like, following the rules and stuff, but maybe you're kind of cool after all.
On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrard we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it.
Lie to Evrard? That's also an option?
Yes. Presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
We could lie. But, I mean, would it really be that bad if we just unlock the door and that's it?
The door is right here. You can just open it and be done with this.
We could.
Besides, if you never open it, you're never gonna find out what's behind the door.
You got me there. I'm really curious to know what's behind that door. Maybe there's something good we can get there. Like money. Kim, I liked your suggestion, but I'm really curious. I'm sorry. I'm gonna open the door.
You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. A white alligator. A fountain of quicksilver.
I don't know if there's a white alligator in there.
As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft. A whistle.
Should I be scared? Oh.
Master investigator. You just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
What do you mean?
Nothing. You're right. Get in there. Deep. Invade every personal space. Break every lock.
I'm just browsing.
Yes, that's what it is. A quick peek here. A short glance there. It's all quite delectable.
No, this is not gonna become a thing. No. Oh no. I'm like a fucking thief now. By now it's clear you like to look inside containers. You like to open doors, see what's behind them. Maybe secrets, maybe more juicy containers. Let's be honest, you like all containers, trash cans, utensil trays, manholes, coat pockets, secret containers left behind by the Philippine kings that hold forbidden relics. Okay, you haven't come across one of those yet, but one day... Wait, is that why you're so hell-bent on opening containers? Do you think you'll find the Holy Scepter and the Orb de Montan? Yes, that's what I think. You're basically like a cat now, that's crazy. I have to unlock these. Oh, yeah, I'll unlock it. There we go. Now I can internalize this. Fun. Yippee! I like breaking and entering. What's in here? Oh, look at this place. You're basically like a cat now. Cats fit everywhere, you know, as long as their head can get in, the rest of the body can too. So many doors! I love doors! What's this? It's dark in here, by the way. Oh, magnesium. I thought it was... Kim, you scared me. I thought someone else was standing there. Goodness. Small suitcase full of clothes. Guests are staying over. Interesting. What's in here? A book titled The Hidden World of Walking Sticks lies open. You can almost feel the warmth of the red sun on the flag. Ooh! Logic! I could be smarter. Sick. Whoever lives here admires fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. Huh? What's this over here?
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others.
Tap on the mugs.
A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures.
What do I mean, uncomfortable?
The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much.
Oh, they're racist! Well, you can just say that. Typical asshole.
This person is unhappy.
Well, maybe they should not be unhappy.
The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
Oh.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
No! Whip out your yellow man mug and compare. That's crazy. But I have the option anyway.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home.
God damn it.
The same humor, the same mocking lines.
Wait a minute. Did this mug belong to this guy?
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash.
Oh! A clue.
And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
Ah.
Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
That's a great idea. That's an amazing idea. Do you really think it's the same person who put the dead man's clothes in the trash?
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from
maybe.
these clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
Yeah, you know. I guess something good ended up coming from us breaking and entering. Alright, move on from the mugs. I don't think there's really anything else here. Strange place. Alright, skedaddle. Very cool. Okay, well, we've done that. I've got a new piece of clothing I can put on. I can now get rid of this shirt. Here we go. It looks pretty much the same. I like this one more. Look at me. Look great. Okay. Don't you think so, Kim? Do you think I look great? Tell me I'm pretty. Okay, what else can we do? Right, the chimney thing. But we already failed that check, I think. Is there checks we can do again? Those on white are available to try now. Also, where the fuck did our map go? I thought we had a map, but it just disappeared. Where's our map? Box of sunglasses, backyard wall, man from hell, balls. I don't remember where these are. Well, backyard wall. We're at the backyard. Is it here? Does anyone know where I can get a map? Guess we gotta buy one. Do we sell our gun that we have? The fancy gun we found. We can make some money. Fat stacks. Ah, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I gotta... Whoa, whoa, dang it. Imagine your partner just starting that out of the blue. Wait, starting what? We're just staring. I do stare a lot. I wonder what it looks like when I'm just talking to the voices in my head. Like, do I just do nothing? I just stare ahead of me in the empty space. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello,
Let me know if
hello.
I can help you with anything.
Ask about the missing gun again. Yeah, sure.
Sure thing.
Have people from Everard Clare's union come here to track that gun?
Maybe. Shady looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it.
Okay, so they were looking for it though.
They went their way. It was a trip. But you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Understandable.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Maybe he is trying to help me. No way, maybe he's nice after all. Well, thanks for the review. Let's talk about something
Sure,
else.
man.
Can you give me your drugs?
Have you tried it before?
I don't know.
It's almost like he's worried for you.
I don't remember. Smile.
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Looks like he doesn't want to get involved. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
I feel kind of bad. I haven't. I probably have, but I'm gonna lie. I haven't, but don't worry, I can take it.
If you say so.
Yeah.
Here you go, man.
He presents a large cup-shaped object on the palm of his hand. Very odd looking.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained
What?
Parolidon. Straight into your gut.
No, I'm not taking
Not
it.
so sure about this.
Why wouldn't I be sure?
Because it's an anti-radiation drug, and you're a cop. Not a post-apocalyptic scavenger.
Well, that's true. I don't actually need it. I mostly just clicked the dialogue option because it was available to click. You know, I don't need the drugs, actually. I don't want to disappoint Kim again. I changed my mind. I don't need any Parolidon. Do not take it for now.
I respect your decision, officer. What else can I help you with?
Nothing. That's it. I'm leaving.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at
I
you.
maybe wanted to get like a music thing. Is it only the one up
You
there?
see rows of toy soap.
What's all that noise? My god. Also, it's $12. That's so expensive. Hi, Noon. Hello. How you doing? Probably Playtime Chapter 4 is gonna be next year. Still a while away. Goodness. What are we gonna do in that one? I still have zero clue what's happening in this game. You know what? Me neither.
A rusting control panel. This panel usually closes.
A lever.
You pull the lever all the way up. Nothing happens.
Damn
The
it.
spring
You
brings the
know,
leaf.
it was
Wasn't
worth
there a
a
sign?
try. It was worth a try. I already tried it a few times, but who knows? Maybe this time it would have worked. I did see there was a check I could do again here with the guy with sunglasses.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
Let's try it.
100%
Fuck it,
guarantee.
8%.
No luck.
Ah, dang it.
Oh, that you don't like it?
Dang it, dang
Sure.
it. Looking around, seeing what else I can do. Run, dang it. I just finished a 3.5-hour training session. God damn. You do that for fun? You're crazy. We survived, the grind never stops. Well, you don't have to do the grind. Nothing here. I was hoping there would be something in this corner. Who haven't we talked to yet? We already talked to you, right? I guess we can talk to the lady in the boat again.
Is still hunched over the railing.
Yeah, we already talked to her plenty, I'm pretty sure. Is there anyone else we haven't questioned yet? I mean, there probably is. How about in here?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam.
In the window.
The windows are clear.
Nothing. We could talk to this big guy. Hello. Hi.
Right to work! Right to work!
Okay, there's nothing new actually. Okay, then I'm gonna go defeat. I'm so upset that I wasn't able to sell my gun that I had. Like, what am I supposed to do with it now? Don't have any more bottles. What do you have for sale?
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Have I not asked any of these? I think I did. Can you tell me anything about this reality we're living in?
Reality? You mean what reality? Economic reality or
physical reality?
I don't know. What about it?
What time is it?
I don't know. Look at the clock. It's right behind you on the wall.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
That's so fucking stupid. Doesn't even work. Lisa Pizza, thank you for the follow. Thank you. For a game called Disco Elysium, there's a staggering lack of disco parties. Well, I mean, we did see something that's kind of similar to a disco last stream, I think. But to be fair, that was a nightmare, and there was also a corpse in the nightmare. But there was a disco ball. Yeah, it wasn't a very fun dream. Holy moly, is that the best story game I'm seeing? Hell yeah, it is. You know, I feel bad for having this game in my Steam library for so long and never playing it because I thought it looked boring. Holy shit, do I regret it. This game is easily one of my favorites right now. I like it a lot. So hell yeah, hell yeah. Bro really danced, really dropped, for real. Literally. Where are we?
We're in Frit?
No, I mean, where are we? On the large scale.
As mankind, or as a nation, or...
As mankind.
In a good place.
Are we in a good place?
I mean, science is doing great, and this radio computer thing seems to be kinda big. I don't know.
He shrugs, then folds her magazine back. What is the revolution?
When ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy.
And what about the one we had here in Ravishore?
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean.
I'm still gonna bother you with my questions. Coalition, what is that? Someone told me there is one.
Our government?
Is that the government?
Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
Yeah, I won't bother you with it anymore.
Cool.
But I'm gonna bother you with other things instead. Does Freed have a warehouse in the back of the Whirling in Rags?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Come on, you gotta give me something to work with here.
She looks up from under her brow.
Please.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Oh, back room. My mind is telling me breaking and entering in this room would be okay. So, can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Did you know the man who died?
Not really.
Not really? Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
And how long has it been there?
I don't know, really long.
Long? Suspicious. What do you think happened?
I don't know.
I love how we're just questioning her while we literally already got a confession from the guys who did it.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
She scratches her nose. Yeah, thank you for your help. She brushes a strand of hair off her face and tries to return to a magazine. Okay, well, I'm done asking my questions. He's just glad to get rid of me.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoat...
It's tempting to buy a raincoat. I don't know why. I don't need
A small
it.
cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
I'm just double checking everything.
A colorful display of...
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
No way. That's fine. I'm just admiring. Leave the damn minimum wage teenager alone. Damn, I'm sorry. Also, are you one of the truck drivers that we need to interrogate?
Looking for something odd?
You
Come to tell
are.
me to fuck off again?
Well, that too. What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Imagine being a bored-ass teenager trying to read the magazine and some madman comes in and starts asking about social studies and just being tripped out of his mind. Like, what? Where are we? What time is it? What is this reality? Do you know the government? Stupid. This girl's like, please, I'm just trying to read a magazine. I'm trying to read this article. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna ask again, I swear. Well, hopefully not. So how long has this been going on then?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe.
Dang.
But this here is just the last week or so.
Huh. What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
I don't think those apples are good anymore.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest. You were bested.
I was bested? How? Got smoke?
No.
Damn it.
He's got a smoke right there
Whoa.
in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after listening to his garbage.
Do you know the government is wild? But like, the way it's just a legitimate question too. Like, bro literally doesn't know. What's your favorite voice character yet? Oh, let me think. Kim. So, okay, I didn't really have to think for that long, but Kim, I really like him. Also, I keep thinking back on that one post I saw online where apparently the voice actor of Kim read out some lines from Tumblr or something, and they're so fucking funny. And just that cemented him as like, this is the best character in the game. Like, it's Kim. It's 100% Kim. Personally, quite enjoy Shivers. Hey, I also enjoy Shiver. Can you play them on stream for the not knowers? I think I can. Let me see if I can make it so y'all can actually hear it too. Where did I send it? Was it in games? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Let's see. Hold on, it's loading. All right. Let me lower the volume a bit. So loud. Okay, you can't hear it yet. I'm just fixing the volume so you guys don't get your eardrums don't get blasted to bits hearing this. All right. Okay, let me unmute that. Okay. Some time ago, Kim's voice actor Julian Champenois voiced a few lines that Tumblr sent him. Here they are. I think you can hear them here.
Do I like man? Man is a hopeless creature. I don't like much of anyone. Ah, if you meant sexually, then yes. Apartment complex. I find it quite simple. I want to have fuck with you. Detective, instead of worrying about appearing submissive and breedable, please make sure your paperwork is submitted and readable. Do I like man? Man is a hopeless
Okay,
creature.
it's starting over. That's so fucking funny. Do I like men? Man is a hopeless creature. No, I don't like humanity. Oh, if you meant sexually, then yes. It's so fucking stupid. I do also really like the last one. Instead of worrying about appearing submissive and readable, please make sure your paperwork is submitted and readable. Oh, wait. I'm gonna send you guys the link so you can listen to it yourselves again if you want. It's so good. Oh, no, but yeah, I think that makes it obvious that Kim is 100% the best character in this game. No doubt, no question. Also, you are smoking one right now.
It's my last one.
You had a smokes from me?
Why would I do that? I'm an honest man.
He puts out a cigarette and flicks the tiny stub towards the street. Cool. I changed my mind anyway.
I bet.
Yeah, you better bet. His cool gaze pierces deep with noxious effluence wafting in the surrounding air.
Sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Gives you an ambivalently mocking half nod. Bastard. So, you're a lorry man, right? What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He takes a long drag on a cigarette. You have another one? Why not?
You know where that shit comes from?
It's kind of ironic too.
Mirza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector.
Do I like men? If by men you mean Kim Kitsuragi, then yes. It's so real. It's so real for that.
They know they can't beat us in a fair fight.
I really like it.
So they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage. Racial economic sabotage.
Oh, there he goes, being racist again. Listen, I agree. It's our responsibility to keep this poison off the streets of Revachol, right?
He eyes you warily, unsure
I'm trying
how
to get him to
respond.
admit it.
This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then,
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
That's suspicious. Then what are you still hanging around here for? Most other communers have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
But aren't you just carrying apples? Why would you be scared of people robbing that?
there was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. You know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything.
Dang.
Lost his fucking job over it.
That's crazy.
Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
You think maybe that guy could have had the drugs on him and the what do you say, the Kip boys? Do you think those are those two annoying kids that keep bullying us, and that they got the drugs? Maybe. Probably not. But who knows? Maybe. It's just a theory. Well, bad for him, I guess.
It's a fucking travesty, is what it is.
Let me see the soles of your boots.
Been admiring the stompers, right? For sure, I can demonstrate them.
He lifts up to show you his left foot, then the right.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads.
I'm pretty
with
sure we've
no
already asked him
immediately
this once.
discernible pattern. The wind howls over the bay of Rivershaw, a cascade of cold air flowing through the tangled city streets.
What? Is that a map of Rivershaw?
It sure is.
Where'd you get boots like that?
Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny.
I actually need a map of Rivershaw. Can you give me your shoes? But why?
You'll see when the time comes, officer. True patriots carry Revachol in their very souls.
That sounds stupid.
Technically, you're stomping on Revachol every step you take.
That's true.
I know you people don't understand poetry.
No, you're just mad he's right. Well, okay, I'll just be straight up. If it's not you, who's running drugs to Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Who's that?
He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry.
Is this the one who's selling clothes on the street? Or, yeah, where do I find him?
Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
I don't get it.
Yes, yes. Where is he?
Tell him.
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves.
Huh?
His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
Bro, I have literally no idea what you're talking about. Where is he? Can you just use your words? Say like he is in this place? And what are you're giving me riddles here.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Well, I guess we need to pay Sealang a visit then.
Guess so.
Yeah, alright. We're done for now. Bye. Where is Sealang? I didn't really get what he meant at all. Like, what? What was he talking about? I have no idea. I didn't really achieve a lot with that conversation. Or maybe I did. I'm just too clueless to figure out what it meant exactly. He was just being his racist, silly self. No different than usual then.
The door is closed.
Wanna go
Still,
in?
the lieutenant he doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
I mean, the girl is on the roof right now, isn't she?
The murmur in your ears.
She's on the roof. Also, I'm really curious about what's in the room, you know, since I do like breaking and entering, you know. I just really like that sort of thing. Can't help it. What's this? Empty cassette tape. Yoink. Was that always there? Am I stupid? Have I never noticed that before? Is there anything else I can interact with here? I don't think so. I want to see your room, Kim. Let me in. Should I just save and see what happens if I do try and punch the door? Because I I don't really want to do it, but at the same time, I'm really curious about what's gonna happen. I'll probably disappoint Kim.
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Punch the door.
You slam your fist into the vinyl.
Aww.
It does not produce a hole. The door sits sturdily in the frame, and your fist hurts. This was all a very good, normal thing to do.
Stop that.
Oh no! I disappointed him. Fuck. Wait, no, I don't want to do that anymore. He judged me. He told me to stop it. No, I'll do it at night when he's not here. Then he can't judge me. Perfect. Alright, let's talk to this lady more.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Hi, hello. Tell me more about moral, looks, character, your relationship. I don't know why, I'm just interested.
Oh, dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What does your husband look like? Because I think like 1 or 2 streams ago, we were talking to this lady. Her husband is missing, but he's probably on the other side of, like, what is it? A river? Because the bridge isn't working? Something like that? I'm gonna try and find him once we can get to the other side there. So, yeah, we're gonna ask questions about your husband now. What does he look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
Oh yeah, I remember. He had some hobby. Yeah, it was, something about studying, I'm cryptic animals, like animals that people aren't sure that actually exist. Yeah. Something like that.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Okay, well, let's try again. If I were trying to meet him on the street, what would I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame. And he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
Wow, okay.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
Write it down.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
Just in case. Okay. And how long have you been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
Oh. And how did the two of you meet?
Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident.
Nothing wrong with that.
And he just divorced. We hit it off and, well, here we are.
Smiles wistfully. That's kind of cute still.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
Okay, I think I have all the information I need. Let's move on.
I hope I've been useful.
Yeah, of course. Tell me more about this rare insect your husband is looking for.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
What now? Man, I love cryptozoology. Cryptozoology. There we go. Give me all the fake animals. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in it too now. Like what kind of animals are they investigating?
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
No, I want to hear about the insect.
Well, it's a phasmid technically, but...
Oh yeah. Here comes the interesting...
Hey, let's go.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed.
Wow.
It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast.
Interesting.
Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us officers.
Yeah, maybe. She looks you in the eye and nods thoughtfully. The Insulindian phasmid, my beloved. Yeah, not as cool as Bigfoot, unfortunately.
There's a touch of awe in the way she enunciated the creature's name.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
Alright, Kim, we get it. You don't like cryptozoology.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you.
There's a hint of defensiveness to her retort, but also confidence. She seems to sit up a little straighter in her chair.
It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Okay, interesting. And what makes you think the phasmid is around here?
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect.
A ghost
that looks
insect?
like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
So a newspaper clipping is all the evidence you have?
Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly. And they didn't even know what they were looking at.
That's kind of cool, though. Wait, are we gonna go on a cryptid hunt? Maybe? Maybe. Depends. Is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
It's just, it's like a stick bug, then, but for a reed. Is it valuable?
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Well, I mean, it could be valuable in a different way. Does it have cool powers?
Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years. Centuries, even.
That's crazy. Time to get stick bug. They actually mentioned it here. What's so special about this stick bug, then?
Oh, dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well.
No, it's the only option.
It is very special.
I believe you, but it was the only dialogue option I had. I'm sorry.
Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
Okay, well, that's all for now. Thank you. It's really, really interesting. Also, guys, I have to pee really quick. And then I'm gonna continue playing for a little longer. Yep. So, I'm gonna make you all stare at some art for a few minutes, and I'll be back in a bit, okay? You guys are also allowed to take a pee break. Yeah. I'll allow it. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Bye! have returned. Hello. Alright. Get some water. I know what we can do next. Should we see if we can deal with Kuno's dad, was it? Another sippy. I literally just took a sip. What the hell? Okay, another one. Alright. Get back to the game. Here we go. Because we had that quest too, but I'm kind of scared to do it. Okay. Sure, it's fine. We already did a lot of the yapping in here. You know, the yapping that we were able to do. Okay, I don't really know. This is the wrong way. Okay, I'm thinking, okay. It was in the apartments. I'm pretty sure it was the door that gave me a bad feeling. Where someone was snoring on the other side, and it sounded scary somehow, which is not really not a description you like to hear. Like at all. So that's kind of scary. It's 11 p.m. and I'm writing a test tomorrow. Should I go eat? Should be more important. So true. So true. What's in here? Like there's something there. Open it. Oh! Alcohol! Yoink! Alright. So let me just quickly save before I do this. Not Kuno Death Quest. Should I be scared? I don't know if this is something I have to do or not. And okay. Get speed from Kuno's apartment. Take down Kuno's dad. Optional. Okay. No. I think it's this one.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
You know, the name Uno sounds familiar to another name we know. Guys, I'm really scared. We know what what Kuno is like. He's pretty fucking awful. I'm scared of what his dad is gonna be like. Okay.
Your heartbeat quickens, palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing you her song.
Looks like we found where Kuno's dad lives. Link to the bill on the door.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
Not lightly.
No response. You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter. Snip right through the metal.
Okay, I was scared that he might be home, okay? That's the wrong one. Oh, fuck. Chain cutters. I have alcohol. I'm scared.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges.
What if I fail it?
With a safety chain. And unsnip. The cutter goes
I was
through
hoping
them
I would fail.
The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door.
Oh no.
Don't let the quiet fool you. The beast is in there somewhere, ready to rip you to shreds with a broken bottle.
Oh, fuck.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
How about I put a weapon in my hand? How about this one? Should we just drink a bottle of alcohol so we get more physique will get stronger. Okay. That's scary. I'm scared. I'm saving again. I don't know, it makes me feel more secure. I'm not gonna save Scum, but I'm... He's there, sleeping. Literally now. Oh, god damn it. And I'm robbing this guy of all of that. He is, isn't he? Oh no. Oh yes, he is.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
Lieutenant, I've located psychoactive substances on this table.
Good. Confiscate it.
That's a good idea.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He listens instead to something in the other room.
Oh, let's grab that.
You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
Okay.
Don't wait. Celebrate. Blast that shit right here.
No.
Take inventory of it once this boring table shit is done.
No.
Blast it before you face the beast. Beruita. You're going to need the encouragement.
No. I'm scared of facing him in the first place. He's scary. Alright guys, what do you think? Do we try and fight Kodo's dad? Or do we change our mind and not do that, you know? It's also a good choice. I'm so dead. Fuck him up, guys. He's literally gonna kill me. I mean, to be fair, I've already died once. What's the worst that could happen? I'm literally not strong at all. Well, okay, I kinda am. A little bit. But not that much. You won't die, maybe. There's things with something sour. Should we just steal his pants? Do you think he's gonna comment on it? Like, why the fuck do you have my pants on? I think I look pretty slick. Although it's quite emo, isn't it? I'm gonna confront him wearing his own pants. Okay. I'm just looking at the jackets if there's something else I could wear. Okay. Alright, let's go for it.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet. Some socks even.
Hold up, Lieutenant. Look at that pile of clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Covered his nose. It stinks. Bro hasn't showered in days. You're right. Kim does have a gun. He'll be able to help me if, you know, it does really end up bad for me. Okay, fuck. This is scary. Okay, slowly reach out your hand.
Something underneath there is breathing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now, or you're gonna die.
What?
It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out.
No way my voices are telling me to not do this. That's crazy. They're straight up like, get the fuck out of here. Wait, but I'm so curious now. I'm gonna do it. What's the worst that can happen? I've already killed myself once this stream. Oh guys. Oh,
Your
guys.
hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it.
Fuck it. Rip the fucking band-aid off. Or the blanket in this case.
You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth.
Ew.
You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Huh. Well, okay, this is not as bad as I expected it to be. Is this thing even alive?
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
He points to a fleshy lump sticking out from the other end of the blanket. The limb seems to be twitching from time to time.
A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
Well, maybe we can understand him. What is he trying to say?
The man groans
Ow.
once again, but
No,
his
wait, I got
tongue
healed.
keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something.
I don't know why I get health when I fail a check. Was that one of the thoughts I unlocked? I think it is, but I don't remember which one it was.
And then falls back again, limp and defeated by sleep. A loud snore escapes his mouth.
Oh, it was the sorry cop one. That makes sense. Cop type failure. Your combo type is failure. Okay. Okay. Well, at least it's healing me, you know? And that is good enough in itself, alright? Okay. So, this is Kuno's father we're seeing here, yeah?
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes, it is.
Sounds about right.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes. There's still plenty to be scared of here, just not what you thought.
What does that mean? I don't know why, but every person I've seen play has been a sorry cop. It's because everybody just feels bad for the main character. And legitimately, once you try and improve his life, and we just say sorry to everything, and that's basically how it ends up. Because literally, the game, it tells you so much about how shit his life has been, and it makes me feel bad. And I say sorry about everything I've done in the past, like harass women. I feel bad. I say sorry, and now I'm the sorry cop. Sorry for being sorry. But you know what? I can live with it. I'll accept it. I am sorry cop, and I'm proud. I was expecting something worse.
I think he's still quite bad. I mean, what he has come to.
The lieutenant tilts his head.
This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
Well, we could say that we knocked him out because he looks pretty much knocked out.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
Hold on, what happened to his eyes?
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Not a pretty sight.
Do I recognize myself in this or something? Like, he's gonna sleep it off. I know this shit. Okay. Suddenly, the man starts growling. 3 words manage to escape his mouth, along with a strong stench of alcohol.
Look, he's trying to communicate.
What is he saying? Maybe we should help him somehow.
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side.
True.
We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The arm sauce would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
Think he's gonna die?
The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
Do you think this is gonna wake him up? I took your what do you call this? Amphetamine, old man?
Silence. Only heat emanates from the sleeping body.
Okay, I thought that would wake him up, honestly. Well, what now?
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air in the room is stale.
Well,
Yes?
well, I think we're done here, honestly. I guess I don't have to beat him up after all, you know? That's a good thing, I believe. Closed door. Sorry. Okay. Well, that wasn't so bad, Kim. Huh. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. It was all kind of weird. I really thought I was about to get beat up there. I didn't expect to find a sad old man withering away on alcohol and drugs, you know? It reminds me of myself in a way. Kim doesn't believe in doors, apparently. Nope. He just phases through them. He's above the doors. They can't tell him what to do. I would like to change the jacket I'm wearing. I don't know. I feel way too goth like this. Very emo. Should I just wear this one? Ah, that's so sleek. Look at this. I can just wear the disco ass blazer. The one that looks like shit. Or this one. It will remove one shivers. I don't know. I look so fucking cool. I want this one. Well, actually, I kind of look like a nerd now, but a really cool one. All my hate for Kuno got beat up and disappeared after that. Yeah, I'm just shit. I'm sorry, Kuno, that you have such a deadbeat dad. Holy shit. I'm sorry. Well, I've got your drugs here.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Took care of the drug situation.
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way.
Aren't you gonna ask how I got past your dad?
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker. Distraction style. That's some sick shit.
How's there already word on the street? What the hell, we just came back.
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. Yeah, here you go.
Wow, that's heavy.
I don't really care about what happens to him, if I'm honest. I don't know if that makes me like a bad person or not. He's been a dick to me the entire time I've played this game. And, you know, sure, I do feel a little bad for him now, but... like, if he wants the drugs, he can take them.
There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honorable like that.
That's crazy, Kuno. You're so nice.
There is no movement on the lieutenant's face as he stares intently at the trash container.
You want me to throw it out or something?
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig?
How am I still alive? I looked around in there. It's not the easy life you've got going on in that apartment.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans.
Okay, goodness.
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of batteries next to them, beside 2 bedrolls, in the dark and opening into the lower tunnels.
He sleeps in the sewers. In the storm drain system? Really? That's awful. But yeah, there were a lot of unpaid utility bills there.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
Let me guess. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about them.
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
Well, that's no place to live in. You have to find somewhere else.
That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground, Leroy shit, ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
This game has a lot of F-bombs. It's got a lot of bombs just in general, not just F1s.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
The little one seems overjoyed at the prospect. Yeah, okay, so Kuno, this is the thing you wanted to hear about. I met your dad.
Yeah, you do some Sambo shit, sneak in. Is the hooker thing real?
Oh my god.
Sambo is an acronym for Samoan boxing, graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool. Just letting you know.
I'm very tempted to pick the second one, but I'll feel really bad for Kim because I don't think he's gonna like it. Oh no. But I don't want to say I killed his dad either because that's mean. And this one, I don't know if he's gonna like that. And this is just lame. This is funny. I'm sorry, Kim. Surely you won't mind, Kim. You know, we're cheering up the poor kid. Encyclopedia is so autistic. We love him. Love his random facts. Oh yeah, you're right. It is encyclopedia. That's how you say it. Just letting you know. Thanks for the random fun fact. Yep, it was exactly as you said. Kim dressed up as a hooker. Full drag. Distracted him.
The lieutenant flashes you a sharp look, but doesn't say anything.
Sorry.
Only his tightly closed lips betray the effort keeping silent takes him.
Fuck out of here. Kuno made that shit up to demean you. Look, pigs. Kuno gets it. You don't want to talk about it. Close quarters combat shit. Kuno doesn't want to talk about it either. Combat trauma shit.
He adds after a few seconds of somber silence.
That room was so small. To be stuck in there with him, not an easy fight for a kid.
Kuno, your dad is a half-dead alcoholic. He was sleeping under some clothes.
What?
Oh, he didn't expect that. His eyes become large and round.
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again.
Respectfully. Yep.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Oh my god. Alright. The more flustered he gets, the more he throws in the word Kuno in his sentences. Alright, Kuno, come on. Whatever scary thing he might have been, now he's nothing.
Yeah, Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit, stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Shit. Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like Kuno's dad. Revachol West style.
Goodness, are you okay?
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
The whisper comes smaller than usual.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into that.
Get your fucking nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think 'cause you brought Kuno 1 gram of speed, your friends now? Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
If he doesn't stop soon, he's going to collapse from exhaustion. He's red all over.
This guy is crazy. Oh, can we even help him still?
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
The relief is palpable. The little hat jumps up and down behind the fence.
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
Okay, Kuno, you gotta calm down, buddy. Let's conclude this business.
Yeah, pig, this shit is done. Now get the fuck out of Kuno's face. Kuno needs to drop the bomb.
Kuno, you should get some help.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Well, okay, I know that. Alright, well. Oh, I got a thought.
Shuffle.
Jamrock Shuffle? What does that mean? Also, why are all these images so sad?
Yes, you are treasure hunting.
Yay.
Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle. That playful curiosity must still be in you. Who knows, maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours.
No way. I want to get the Cocaine Skull. What is that? But I'll find better loot in locked containers. This is great. That's amazing. Alright, well. Got these two. Huh. Okay, well, that's done and over with. That wasn't scary at all, Kuno. I'll be leaving, but have a good stream. Oh, thank you for the stretchies redeem, by the way. And I demand you keep enjoying the game. I will. You don't have to force me, because I will. I will out of my own volition. Oh, you too, Dawn. You have a good night's rest, okay? Good dreams. Everyone who's going to bed, have sweet dreams. I think I'm gonna stop in a bit too. I'm trying to think, like, is there anything small that I can still do before ending the stream? This is already late for me as well, so... I don't remember what this was. How the fuck were you supposed to get a copy of the city map? I literally don't remember. I don't know. There was also a thing about Man from Yalmdahl. Was it here? The bookshop. Oh, wait, that's smart of you. Maybe we could get a map here.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian.
Here's the check.
Nearly all the titles contain the word Yalmdahl somewhere.
Do any of the books call out to me?
A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
Ow.
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular Man from Yalmdahl in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man.
Oh yeah, I like this book.
She's laughing at him, belittling him.
Hey yo, what does that say about me?
Between the throne and the Yalmdahl man lies a bonfire casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Hjelmdal and the Devil Woman.
Interesting.
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hjelmdal novels.
Well, I don't want to buy it though, but it sounds interesting. Well, maybe if I'm rich someday I'll buy it. Do you have maps
A small
anywhere?
mountain of colorful board game boxes.
No, these are just board games. What's over here? Also, the girl's inside now. Oh, there's more stuff up there. And we didn't spend a lot of time in the bookshop the first time we came here because it was boring.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
That's sad. Homework sucks.
You just can't win.
I can't win.
Out of the rain and into the gutter.
Well, what are you doing now?
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess.
That's true.
Oh, I found something while you were away.
A gift? A little trinket? What is it?
I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Aha! Yo! Hey, I want to know what it looks like. Is it not a fedora? I gotta try it on. You got it for me. A detective hat.
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that.
I would like a hat. I'm not wearing one right now.
Right, I have to get back to my homework now. Before Mum notices. Man, this is hard.
He looks back at the infernal scribblings on her nose. Okay, bye. See you around, Annette. What does this hat look like? That's not a fedora. Where is it? Looks like a fucking cowboy hat. That's fucking cool as fuck. Trying to see what outfit would look nice with this. I don't know. This is hard. I don't have a good jacket to go with this. Could also just go like that. Could wear this, but I don't know. It's kind of ragged. I don't know. Guess I'll just wear this then, for now. Do I look cool, Chad? Should I wear my necktie too? Well, you know, I should actually. Where'd my necktie go? Oh, there it is. Just for Inland Empire. I'm gonna wear this one. Nope. Nope. I look pretty awful, but it's it's alright. Yep, good enough. Alright. Let's go up. Up. What's in here?
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over.
That's where my hat comes from. Starkeep. What is all this crime fiction?
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes.
Oh.
We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out.
My God.
You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think you just want my money. I'm gonna look through
Crime
it.
fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers.
Damn, we hate this shit.
These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends.
Yeah, it's pretty awful to dig through a dead body for a document. You can ask him that.
Furthermore, they have no idea how hard it is to simply remove a body from a tree.
True, huh?
What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Oh God, no.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels
No.
featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine detective, Dick Mullen.
No, I don't want it. I'm gonna look at the rest of this stuff here. I'm trying to look for a map. A quaint picture book brochure, very colorful. What's up here? A tome of passage. Something about a mage.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of famous people. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell.
Just the way that ever since I've gone into this bookstore, I'm just yawning constantly. I'm sorry. Books are just so boring. Oh my God. Okay. Storekeep. Anything of note in the shelf?
I would say The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Great. I don't need to know anymore.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
Alright, there's no map here. I'm looking for a map. Wait. Another boring book just discarded here. That's exactly what I would think.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded.
What?
Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Look at the map of Insuline.
This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme.
That means Island of Ghosts?
Oh, wise chip of the day, what is your fact about insects today? And please don't compare it to us chatters again. Fine, here's a fact. Some insects can actually be beneficial to the environment, unlike some chatters.
No, you should never ask him. Never ask him that. Do not compare to you guys, because then he guaranteed will compare to you guys. He will. Like, he will on fucking purpose. He will, just to fuck with you. That's so funny. Chip, you're hilarious. You're so funny, but gosh, you really should be less mean, Chip. Come on.
Ozon, Laurentide, Fas Alamir, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands. All just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic.
Chip, you are a menace and a half.
On the edges of the map, the color
half a menace is better than none at all, right?
Black and white.
That's so true, Chip. That's so true. Oh, I got tears in my eyes.
In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou.
What?
In a bookstore. It's you.
It's me.
Radiating outwards from you, the suzerain Revachol. With a radius of 80 kilometers, still, the crown jewel of this Isola would be barely visible.
Quint first. Can you see cities on the islands?
You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu, on Archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers, on Seminine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas.
Wow.
Lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the dark.
Chip is 50% menace, 25% meow, and 25% ball.
True.
Meow ball of menace. I like the sound of that.
No way. You like the sound of being 25% meow? What? Maybe he's warming up to cats after all. They've actually agreed with you there. That's crazy. Alright, do we just call him a menace meow ball then, or what?
The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Seo is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called.
It's like I'm at fucking school.
PLS and every sentence with meow until the end of the stream if you like being 25% meow.
No.
Meow, meow, meow. Happy now?
Okay, well, okay. I think that's all the meows you're gonna get. I really hope he doesn't continue saying meow, please. You're pretty much putting a virus in him by asking it that. Please. Please let those be the only meows we'll hear from him this stream. Pretty please. Oh no. I mean, you know, I like it that he's admitting to liking cats, you know? He does look similar. Maybe he has a soft spot for them after all, I guess.
You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away.
Wow.
Perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust.
Okay, I don't really care about the other maps. I want to buy a map. Storekeep, can I buy these maps?
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available.
Huh?
The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
What do you mean?
They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Why is the one of Martinez so cheap?
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be.
Well, it's only 90 cents.
And when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago, they also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
What happened then?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
The fact that you have the option to steal a map.
Chip, who is your favorite chatter?
Cents.
Definitely not you. Next question.
That's what you fucking get. That's what you get. You just straight up asked him to say meow every sentence. Now he's just like, I hate you. I don't like you. You're my least favorite chatter. Next question. And no meows for you. I'm sorry, Sai. You know, he'll warm up to you eventually. I'm sure. I want to buy the map of Martinez. It's 90 cents. I can afford it.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Thank you.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez.
Wow.
With directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner.
Raise a path through the grid.
Your finger moves through the various streets. Across Rue de Saint-Gislain.
Say meow if you think Shiver's cool.
Over
Meow.
Saint-Brun and Martinez
No
North.
way! Chip! Oh my god! I love him. He likes me, chat. He thinks I'm cool. Even though he does hate you guys. But that's okay, as long as he likes me. Secretly, he's just a big softie, guys. Chip is just a big softie. I like that. So cute. Okay.
Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing.
Like I'm
Although
going
the map
through the city
gives no
now.
such indication itself.
I'm actually walking
For
through
more
the streets.
detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
I knew that. I'm pretty sure I used to be able to see the map. What the? What? There it is. Okay. I'm pretty sure I used to be able to see the map and then it just disappeared. Now it's back again. Backyard wall. Backyard wall. Oh, wait. I know which one this one is now. Wait, let me look in here.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Leave. That's enough information for me. I know what I want to check now, and that'll be the last thing I do this stream. I need to look at a wall. This is really important. You don't understand. It's essential that I stare at this wall and try to figure it out.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
3%, 3%.
Yeah. Why? It's a wall. An ordinary wall.
You gotta
Chip,
even
say
do
meow
once.
if you think I am not cool. Meow.
Well, I mean, of course he's gonna say meow. He doesn't want to admit. He doesn't want to say that you're cool.
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by? We have business to attend to.
I'm trying to figure it out. There's something about this wall that I'm not getting. But I will eventually, okay? See, we have no more... wait, hold
Chip,
on.
say anything at all if you think I'm cool. Smile. Anything at all. There. Happy now?
Damn, so you hear that? And he does think frozen eyes is cool. That's proof right there. Chip does not hate every single chatter. Only some of you. He just doesn't like the mods. You know, that could also... Yeah, you could be right. maybe he's just upset that... Wait, what's this? Okay, it's nothing. Maybe he's just upset that there's other people that help me with my streams besides him. Oh my god, I'm tired. Alright. That's gonna be it for today. Switcheroo the scenes. Let me close the game. I'm gonna save again. I don't know. I know I saved just in case. Just in case. Jealous, silly little fellow. That kind of rhymes. That's what he is. True.
Chip, are you getting a little jealous of Sai? If so, say meow. No meow. Just pure, unfiltered superiority here.
No meow. Okay. He really doesn't like you. That's so funny. Don't take it personally, Sai. Don't take it personally. Okay. Oh my god, I'm lagging a little bit. Oh, never mind, I'm fine. Didn't know what that was. Alright. Where should I send you guys to? Let me see. My revenge will be glorious. Why? Why? There's no need to take revenge on Chip. Poor guy. He hasn't done anything wrong. He just expresses himself every now and then.
What is the opposite of right meow? Left later. See, I can play along.
Wait, what was... Wait, left what? What did he say? Wait. Left later. I mean, sure. Left later. You heard him. You heard him. That's the opposite. The opposite of right meow would be left woof. That's true. He was... That does make more sense. Alright. Should I... Oh, I hit my mic. Let's see. Should I send you guys to... where should I send y'all to? How about... There's some people. There's multiple people I want to raid. It makes it extra difficult. Did I send you guys to Lotus? She's doing a donathon, birthday donathon, and it's scary games, and she's spinning a wheel now. That's fun. And does she have a new model? Oh, it's a 3D model. Oh, that's sick. Okay, yeah, we can rate Lotus. Oh man, I'm tired, but I don't feel like sleeping, because if I sleep, I have to wake up and go to work. I'm probably just gonna stay up and scroll the hours away on TikTok. As usual. But before I go doing that, let me set up the raid first and do my outro spiel. Let's see. Oh my god, I'm tired. Okay. Alright. There we go. Got the raid set up to go. So, for anyone that was new to today's stream, and I hope you had a good time. If you want to see more of my content, you can always check out my other socials that I didn't even get a chance to post in the chat before Sai did it. Check them out, Ramio. If you want to see other types of content, laugh about it. Next time I'll be faster, I swear. Or if you want to continue on yapping, you can always join the Discord server. You guys are too fast. What the hell? It's because I'm tired. I have a slower reaction speed. Okay. That's what it is. That's what it is. But still, I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I still really like this game. You know, there's although this stream there were moments where I was like, I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go or what I'm supposed to do now. Like, I had a few quests, but still, I managed. You managed to keep yourself busy anyhow, which I like. You know, I like it. You don't constantly have this threat looming over you, like you have to do this now. There's a time limit. Like, well, there is a slight time limit, but you got plenty of time to do other stuff in between, which is nice. I like that. It is a fun game. I like it a lot. Although I do understand that it may not be the best streamer game. You know, I'd understand if people don't like looking at others playing this game. Like, it might not be that entertaining to look at, but still, it's a fun game, you know. I'd recommend everyone here to play it. You know, make your own choices, your own bad choices. You know, you have to make worse choices than me, just so I can feel better about mine. Alright, but that's enough about the game. Let's get the raid going. I'm sending y'all over to Low Lotus. No, wait, no, you're so fast. Okay. But I am copy pasting this one. There we go. All right, there are the raid messages. Be sure to copy paste those to send over the love to Low Lotus, who is doing a birthday donathon, playing SCP and horror games, spinning wheels, you know, the fun stuff that you do on your birthday. And that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys again so much for joining the stream. I appreciate all of you. And I'll see you guys hopefully on Friday. Or I guess Games with Friends. I'm gonna have to check if some of them, or at least one, is able to join me. Our schedules have been very cramped lately. So, but I'm gonna ask very nicely, okay? So who knows? But I'll see you guys on Friday, nonetheless. And I hope y'all have a great rest of day, rest of night. And I'll see you guys then, okay? Bye, everyone!